Alan Wake Remastered is described as a horror action adventure about a troubled author named Alan Wake who embarks on a desperate search for his missing wife Alice. Following her mysterious disappearance from the Pacific Northwest town of Bright Falls, he discovered pages of a horror story he supposedly written but has no memory of. Wake is soon forced to question his sanity as page by page the story comes true before his eyes. A hostile presence of supernatural darkness is taking over everyone it finds, turning them against him. He has no choice but to confront the forces of darkness armed only with his flashlight, a handgun, and what remains of his shredded mind. His nightmarish journey to find answers to the mind-bending mystery he faces will lead him into the terrifying depths of the night. That is how they are describing this game. I am very excited to play it. That's all I know from the description, and the key tagline of this game is "Fight with Light" in Alan Wake Remastered. The only thing I know about Alan Wake is that his flashlight is very iconic, but I don't know why, and we're going to discover that together. Why is Alan Wake so known for him using a flashlight? We're about to find out. I hope you sit back, relax, set your sound levels. This will be as loud as it gets. I have a sound limiter on, so there'll be no jump scares with the volume, so I really hope you enjoy watching this Let's Play. Let's press any button. Let's do a new game. Nightmare? No thank you, I can't even pick it. Normal then.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Me too, Alan. I had to.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Oh no. Where did he go?
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare.
In the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Do we think this is going to be an unreliable narrator? Look up to the light. R turns the camera. Reverse your controls for looking up and down. No. You can change. Okay, excellent. Or he can sprint. Is there a limit on how much he can sprint? Very cinematic, isn't it?
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
You have to get to the lighthouse. There is a blockade here. And it says there's a hiking trail to the lighthouse. Can I investigate any of the signage? Well, he's the best-selling author, Alan Wake. These are the posters for his own books. There was also maybe someone missing, and there was also a Oh no!
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
Run!
You think you're gone? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama?
We need to be looking at this for lore. There's a QR code someone's missing.
And I'll make you suffer.
Yes, jump.
You missed missed your deadline! Damn. You can't stop me!
We have to dodge the attack.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Oh. Well, let's keep going.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
This is so trippy. I truly know nothing about this game or franchise. Oh, he's there across the bridge.
Hurry!
Mr. Wake, it's me. Play Stewart, remember? Quickly, get inside. There's no time to lose.
I want to watch what Steve's doing.
Oh no! Stop! No!
Is he imagining this from the book?
No! No!
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Die, 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 die.
Hide in the fridge.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Okay, I don't know how to leave.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Oh, I see it. This is why the tagline has come from follow the light. There's a focus button. I'm pressing it.
You must go into the light.
Oh, into the light. Oh, we heal under the light.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Okay. Maybe he's dreaming this.
To teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
I've just made the subtitles have a border.
Dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Oh, look at that. I move it with the analog stick. Oh no, he needs a battery.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Who's he talking to, God?
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Excellent. Boosting the light with L2 blinds the enemies and burns the darkness away faster. Oh look, there's a bin of revolver ammo. We should take as much of this as possible. Right, I'm very much understanding the tagline of this game, fight with light.
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna kill you. This isn't Wake.
Sorry, that was my mistake. Run! Oh, a handheld flare gives you breathing room and crowded by enemies. Oh, I've really burned through my bloody batteries. Oh, you know what? It's easy to aim with the gun, so as long as your flashlight's aiming, that's very intuitive. Alan, just run. How?
Just like
Oh, Alan, I think we just need to keep going.
I can keep this up forever.
Yeah, just run for it. Oh, he's out of stamina, I think. Keep going, Alan. Ooh. Right.
Baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Active imagination.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
The graphics are quite good. I believe this game came out originally in 2010. I know it's remastered, but... Welcome to Bright Falls. Oh, do you like the vibe? Drop a comment down below and let me know if you do. It's an old David Lynchian town. It's beautiful. Listen to the train.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
So she must be a photographer.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer
Look at the
such as
seaplane.
yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be this way. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
I'm taking in the town. It's obviously a fishing town. You know, maybe they do some mining here. Right, let's talk to our wife.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great.
There's the seaplane.
Great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
The 68th annual Deer Fest. You can see they're arranging the
Come on,
props.
let's get back to the car.
We'll stay just a tiny bit longer. You can see the fishermen at the dock workers. There's a school bus. And Bright's Diner.
Slowpoke. You get the... We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord. A Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
So she motivated the holiday.
There were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake. Alan Wake. Oh, God! I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
That must be the real actor. Alan Wake, The Sudden Stop, the international bestseller.
Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
He's the park ranger for obviously the forest we saw.
Are you staying long, Mr.
Right.
Wake?
So
I
much for a
can't
quiet
believe it.
vacation.
I'm having a conversation with Alan Wake.
So this is like a rundown diner, greasy spoon, Americana.
Or is your wife with you? I can show you the town if you want. I get off work at 6.
Oh, behave.
Thanks, Rose. We'll be sure to
Do
keep
me a
that in mind.
favor, Sonny!
I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again?
Ironically, when I'm older, I'll probably still dress like that. I have those exact same high boots and that leather jacket. I'm just looking at myself in 40 years, except I'm Asian.
You put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
It does that. Get stuck. Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack.
Seems to be copywritten music.
My favorite tune. Coconut.
Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my hammer,
now
I'd shut
that's
it
what I'm
for you.
talking about.
Gee.
Yes.
This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Oh no, something's gone terribly wrong. Are we in a nightmare already? Rye Falls. I don't think there's anybody working in the kitchen. It seems vacant. You can pick up the coffee thermos. Collectible. That's what we're looking for, some coffee. What's wrong with this gentleman? She seems very worried.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
What's going on in this diner?
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
He's like the harbinger of death.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Excuse me?
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long already.
Oh, is this just something the residents live with?
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid. Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah. Splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
They're not the lodge we're staying at.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
What?
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
As in for the lodge?
Nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Pat Main here on KBF-FM.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
That's beautiful. Diver's Isle.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia, the fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Oh. Okay. Everybody is very afraid of the dark in this game, and maybe they have good reason to be. This is the Bird Leg Cabin. I think that was a different cabin than the one they were discussing in the diner. Before we go in, will we just case the joint a tiny bit? There's a cellar. There's something that brings us to a dock. We should check that out too. We also have a shed. Inside the shed, there appears to be a power generator.
The old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Oh! I never played Dead by Daylight, but I must be good at it.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Oh, I didn't even go into the house. I apologize.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
It is getting very dark. When L3 is displayed on screen, you can focus the view on interesting events by clicking and holding.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Interesting. Can I hop a fence? That would make my life a lot easier, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Can I do some platforming? No! I want to see that before I go inside, if you just bear with me. We do have a hammer axe, another electric pole. I want to discover all the secrets of Alan Wake with you. Oh, you can only access the dock by going inside the house, it appears.
Alice? Honey?
Beautiful cabin. They caught a fish.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard of him before.
The Temple of Shadow and Man is one book, of Shadow and Mist by Thomas Zane. The other is The Labyrinth of Me. Thomas Zane has 2 more books, In Her Dreams to Prevail and then Kept from Sleep. There's a rocking horse. Nothing in the drawer. Another flask. Got another thermos. I think there's a couple of those to collect. Oh, we got some soy sauce. That's excellent. Got a lovely, beautiful porch with some dining. Got a stereo.
Played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can.
Oh, they're teasing that Alan Wake is in the town for the Deer Fest.
You're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Well, hello, Rose.
I know who that famous artist was. He was Alan Wake.
Everybody's already gossiping about Alan Wake.
This is Pat Main on KBF-FM. Now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Okay, if she's upstairs, then I will walk onto the dock. I feel like something will happen if I walk onto the dock. I'm trying to not trigger cutscenes because I don't want you to miss any story. I don't want to miss any story either. I've never played this before. Yeah.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
And you have a kind of omniscient hotel there. Very scary, very spooky. I'm very much enjoying the vibes of this.
Alan, come here, Slowpoke. I'm waiting.
Hello.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
What's in this study? Got a calendar from July 1970. So it's giving us some lore about when something was built. Now what's in the study? We have a typewriter.
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn it, Alice! Everyone
keeps... Hey! Just hear me out! There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No! It's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through.
What a dick.
Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alan! Where are you? Help!
It's all right, I'm coming!
Oh, duck. Sorry.
Help me!
What the hell?
Alan! No! Ah!
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
How did she end up in the water?
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
What?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
Is it just that he dies? She dies in his dreams every time in different ways? And that's what we're exploring? No, don't touch those.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there. Damn.
Well, that's the end of that. And I can't hike this way. Up the cliff. Maybe if we follow the water, did you see the river down there? Maybe we can do something with that. As a guide. You know, geography is very important if you ever get lost.
Hello?
Hello? Is someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
So maybe that person in the tutorial was like an older Alan Wake talking to himself. So we can actually read the novel.
Departure by Alan Wake.
That's your title page. Page 1. Wake attacked by the
man
shadowy
turned to
murderer.
face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
And look at all these missing pages. To unlock the full story, it does seem you have to play in Nightmare difficulty mode, but you can't unlock that on your first playthrough, so I do apologize for that. Ooh, statistics. Darn it, look at all those statistics we need to find. Oh, he has a concussion on his head. Come on, Alan Wake, you can do... Oh no.
Please!
Do I have the gun? No, I don't. I need the revolver and the flashlight. Maybe some sentient being from the sky will give it to us. There's a light in the distance. Oh, we're coming towards, looks like an industry plant, like a construction area, but there is the lake we should follow to the gas station, if he knows what's good for him.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Oh no. Definitely Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Caution. Hazardous environment. All visitors must visit site office. It's a lodging company. Very, very sinister, as you would come to expect from a horror game. Am I getting in? Oh, you know, we might have to walk on this. We do have a nice vantage point.
Please! I've been in an accident!
Oh, do you see that gentleman by the forklift? He looks like he's on a patrol pattern, so we have to prepare. Can Alan stealth? Or walk even? Just carefully.
Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident! I need help!
Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
He seemed okay earlier when he was chasing us out of the petrol station. The body of somebody. A hitchhiker. Oh no. Pick up the manuscript page. Let's read it. Wake fights a Taken with light.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Well, I have a flashlight now, you think? Oh, I do. No, I don't. Shit. Someone give me a flashlight. Where is the flashlight? Oh. Okay, I'll take the flask. The coffee thermos. Oh no, that's a cliff. We must proceed with caution.
It's the latest thing!
Aha, yes.
two birds in contest.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
The hotel we saw earlier looks like the one from The Shining too. Oh, there we go. You love to see it. Use the arrows to switch between weapons and throw blades. Do we have a throw blade? Yes. Batteries. We need all the batteries. So I don't really know how this...
Trying. It's the latest thing. Incontestably proven. Health benefits let you kill two birds with one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels down.
Bright Falls Sheriff's Station. How may I...
Hello?
This is bad.
Oh, get out, Alan. Out. Out. Get out, Alan. Out, out, out. Okay, the cabin's gone. We need to go somewhere else. Yes, we need to focus on the gas station.
There were more of them. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
What happened? Wait, if I stand in the light, do I heal? Give me a heal. Focus. Do I? Oh, there we go. I'm healing. Healing. Bear with me. Okay, full health. So we do not go near that. Well, let's not do that again. Okay, but let's shut off this.
Was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
I saw an arrow pointing. And look at this arrow. There's a secret something something. A flare gun? Yes. Give me the flare gun ammo.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Right. I understand. Walk over this. Oh, balls, I'm using the wrong gun. I'm using the flare gun. Can I run back and get the supplies? Oh, I didn't mean to use the flare gun. Do you think it replenishes or am I SOL? Oh, I'm SOL. Oh, I think we needed that for the woods. Right, like when you're swarmed by an enemy, just use the flare gun. We should explore for more documents before we head into the woods. Now we can obviously crouch under there maybe. And let me just see what's up ahead. Yes, we have another document. We have a new manuscript page. Rose daydreams about Wake.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
You do wonder, should I reload from a checkpoint because I wasted my stupid flare ammo, but I have to imagine the game has some level of, you know, I think we'd be fine. Famous last words. I don't see any other way. Can I crouch underneath this? Well, no, because it's... No. Alright, let's proceed down here.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
Oh, that's spooky. Coffee thermos. Okay, I'm assuming we can't walk into the water. We'll be taken by the current.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
But I got a new manuscript page.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
I didn't miss all those missing pages, have I? Because like we've definitely explored pretty well. If I'm missing all those documents, I thought we'd be finding them non-linear, like in a non-linear way. I sure hope I'm not missing all those pages, because how would you even find them? Now I'm just very self-conscious, and I don't want to spend my time looking at the ground in the game. Because that can happen in a lot of games. Yes, give me the batteries and the ammo. Oh, I messed up with the flare gun. You can fall down, but I'm like, do you want to? Is the question. You'll be flushed at that. Balls.
Is a hazardous occupation.
I think it was a tutorial to use the flare gun, so why not just see ammo? Very difficult game, I must say. I mean, it's not difficult, but I want to like play it properly, and I have a feeling I'm messing some stuff up. For games like this, I'm trying to get better at playing them where I'm not just staring at the ground the entire time looking for pickups. Proceed at your own risk. Logging area ahead. So you see the logs there.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Okay. So that's obviously, I saw the red box, but now I want to go this way because I'm like, what if there's a document? And there is quote-unquote yellow paint. I'm not going to be able to hop that fence, I don't think.
Taken. They're taken.
The taken are filled with darkness. Oh, here we go. There's an entry. We need a key. Oh, excellent. Batteries. Flare gun. Don't use the flare gun. Reload the flare gun, but let's not use it. And they only gave us 1 bullet this time. Not the usual amount. But it may help us get out of a sticky situation. And I'm not missing any documents in here, am I? Okay, he does damage easily. This isn't Resident Evil. Right. Okay, I'll be more gentle with him. I know I'm getting freaked out because, to be quite frank with you, I'm getting itchy. Every time I get nervous or scared in the game, I do typically tend to scratch myself a lot, so I can feel like stress-related hives coming on. I play a lot of Resident Evils and I'm pretty good, but the blood pressure is gently rising, I suppose. Yes, more batteries. Revolver ammo. Item limit reached. Oh, I think we're going to be ambushed soon.
I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there. There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site.
I see the green light, but I'm also like on a document hunt. Isn't that always the way? Not kill him. Oh no. Getting very Dead by Daylight. Can I heal there? I think so. But I feel like I'm obliged to explore. Looking for manuscript documents. Yes. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine. So I am finding them out of order. So I did find... I don't think I missed any.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
A shotgun? Oh, Alan, we are cooking with gas. Also, though, nervous. Why do we need a shotgun in this game? How difficult. Oh no, that's a boss enemy. I think we gotta bank that. Trying to learn a bit about how he moves and what you can kind of do in this game. Right, I found another coffee thermos. And I am back at this original area. Oh, let's get some more bullets before I pull that. Okay, that's the maximum I'm allowed to take. Now, if I focus, I'll heal. Wait, how do I know if I'm focused? Oh, we have to move the log lift. All right. Oh, I see. Okay. on, I actually lifted up vertically. Maybe that was my mistake. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that makes more sense. This will not at all end poorly for us. We should investigate the cabin. Oh, I don't like that. I'm been giving an awful lot of shotgun ammo.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know,
what is going on in this town?
Like this, I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounded
Maybe it's good we listened. Maybe we'll come across a dog and you'll be given a decision.
For his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Thank you for bearing with me, but I think it's going to be worth it. We're going to be rewarded for that. More flare gun ammo. I'm going to keep that spare. Maybe if you run out, you can get a refill. There could be one bullet in the flare gun. Oh, I don't like the sound of that music coming out of the stereo. I'm trying to understand the rules of this game. Like, would they hide a document in a shadow that I'm really having to, like, squint for? Or... because I don't want to spend all my time just, like, looking on the ground. Which is exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, I think they'll be more gentle with the manuscript pages.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
I don't really quite know what happened to Alice. Did she drown? Was it a car crash? I mean, this seems more in line with the prologue we played.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
The best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no coats. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Oh, I think we might experience some dogs. Maybe a strategy could be that we don't have to shoot the dogs, we just flash them with a torch, not our clothes. I'm noping out. I'm going this way for a moment. I see stuff over here. I nearly had a heart attack there. that reaction was real. I actually need a minute. Okay, we just have to dodge this and get out of here. I dodged. I did dodge. Okay, there's nothing this direction. I'm looking for frickin' manuscript pages. Oh, what the gleaming. This is more intense than I anticipated.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your bed.
This game is actually far more intense than I imagined. Right, now that explains why they've given us all these flare guns. We're in trouble. Can I still find the pages?
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Burster is the best with no crumbs. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Got stun locked. I think we may just use the flare gun.
Belly Burster is the best with no crumbs. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Okay, get ready. No, Alan. Okay, do a heal up.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Did I miss the gas station? Did I walk by it? No. Oh, I'm not going back down there for anyone, I'm sorry. If I missed story, I apologize. I ain't going back down there. We just need to keep moving. I think this is the other side of the gate. Oh, I'm freaked out. Two extra flare guns. I know it's not the flare guns that I need. It's... Does picking up a flare gun give extra? Oh, it does. Oh, I should have picked up the flare guns. I wasn't...
get through the day.
Oh, we're speedrunning this. I see a document ahead of me. That's good enough for me.
Magnificent.
Oh, they're all going in formation. I think we have to go in here. Just take it, take it, take it.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men.
I don't know what that button did.
For such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
So freaked out, I'm looking around my room.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality.
That's a really interesting idea.
Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you
Is he meant to pull the wire?
in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
It's Twilight Zone. It's a riff on the Twilight Zone. Oh, right, yes. We're being chased. We got a new page. Wake lies to the sheriff.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
Oh no, did I want to press that? Well, I'm committing. I have. You can see me spamming my revolver ammo pickup. I don't even care. I like how the game thinks there's a scenario I run back to get more. Like, we are just gonna run. Is everything barrel? Oh. Oh, I meant the shotgun. Shit, sorry. I was like, why am I reloading so much? I was like, this gun is useless. I didn't even realize it was a shotgun. I think we just gotta keep moving, you know? I am keeping an eye out for documents, flasks, all of it. Oh, there's a flask. Oh, you know I need a flask, my life. Die. That's how I feel about the situation.
Finished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Well, the music stopped. Do I run back and reload? Okay, if we're out of danger, do I just run back and reload? Oh, I'm gonna say, uh-huh. Right, I'm assuming I didn't miss any manuscripts.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
And I pointed that out to you. The car was towing it. I'm just not confident about how the game works in terms of does it hide stuff on you. Like, I do want to give you all the manuscripts, and I want to see the manuscripts. But
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Okay, I feel like at this point I've made a reasonable search to find stuff. No, I don't think there's any documents hidden about here. Maybe there is, but I've done as much as I think is reasonable.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. A feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
So it's something to do with this quantum thing. And I found all the documents for chapter 1 or episode 1 besides the ones for the nightmare mode. So far so good. Yes, I will rob the flask. Yeah, this road looks pretty dead-endy. I think we're to go in here.
The gas station to find a phone to call for help. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
I'll write. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Yes. There's a phone. Let me just see if I can loot the place. Special offer, a coupon. What was that? Read. The 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15 to the 18th. Games and activities include raffle tickets, fishing competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions with some live music. And then for the children, you got Book 2 Charlie Afternoons in Montgomery, The Mystics, Amazing Phantasmagoria. Oh, yeah, I've played that before. Evenings, don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade. Dice, things for your car, and the gas station sunglasses. This seems to be a very American thing. They're like, you know, certain people buy their sunglasses from a gas station. That doesn't really happen in America, but I guess there's trucker culture. It's sunny, the weather.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
She looks a lot like our wife, doesn't she?
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'm confident we'll eventually figure it out. I hope. Caught in some time loop.
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room.
That is so cinematic. I mean, it's episodic, but it's so cinematic. Get hyped. I'm really enjoying this. I'm going into a lot of these games blind, and I'm so happy I didn't watch trailers or clips. I think this music's copyright, and I don't think I can give this to you.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with
Alright, so we're getting it previously on Alan Wake.
I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
That's crazy. Oh wow, another flashback.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Oh, this is an interesting apartment. So we're in New York. We're going to actually see how they really live. So they're living this posh, they've made it in life, you know, a young, uppy couple.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
She maybe took his headshots. She's a successful photographer. He's obviously an award-winning novelist. So they've money. Like, wow, they are living it up. Oh, wow, okay. We have the sudden stop.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
And then the sudden stop too.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
So his family died too. But what I wanted to mention is he does use a typewriter. So we obviously saw the typewriter in the cabin. Return to sender, an Alex Casey thriller. Why I can't forget an Alex Casey thriller. Alex Casey, an Alex Casey thriller. The things that I want, an Alex Casey thriller. The fall of Casey, an Alex Casey thriller. That's hilarious. And is he on the cover? No, it's just like New York City. We got 2 pistols. Maybe he's a fan of Lara Croft. And just another picture of Alan Wake. And all right, that's his office. If I was a kitchen, where would I be? Walk-in wardrobe. Empty. Is this storytelling, or is this because this was originally an Xbox 360 game?
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors, as many roadways are already closed, and city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with...
This is their bathroom. I'm a big bathroom person. I have very strong feelings about how interior design should be for a bathroom, but this takes the cake. I like what I see. You've got the towel rack rail. Those are heated to keep your towels nice and toasty. I have very strong opinions about bathrooms. I think the bathroom is like the most important room in the house. I really truly believe it. But an American thing is you put your washing machines in your bathroom. Here in Ireland and, you know, in the UK, and I don't know for all of Europe, but a lot of Western Europe, we put them in our kitchen. But maybe they're moving in here. They've just moved in. They're on the up and up because they haven't unpacked the television. But this is where they're going to put it. Yeah, this is definitely giving New York 2010 because I haven't been to New York in many, many years, over a decade now. But I remember staying in a hotel and I had a similar color palette to this. I turned coffee brewer.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Oh, she has a second. This is like your coat rack. We can look at the outside. You can see it's snowing. They have a very nice apartment. It has a balcony, so like they are living well. I don't know what the economy was like in New York in 2010, but I'm assuming it was always expensive. All right, let's break down this bathroom while we wait for the coffee pot to heat up. Yes, we must examine this bathroom. Now, they could have cleaned their sink a bit more, although that could be marble. I guess the plumbing is accurate for the time period. I like the shower head, although the end thing now is to have a multi-shower head. There's no clothes. Like, where is their clothes? I guess they haven't packed it yet. But they've packed their books. Maybe that's what's more important to them. They're just wearing the same thing day after day after day. I have a chat with her.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Right, we can examine it now.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan? Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on. Now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
So she is really afraid of the dark.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I
This
ever
done
got scared
before
of
The Last
I could
of
just
Us.
flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
You haven't shared this story before.
Even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Oh, it's getting saucy. We got some candles breaking out. You don't have to worry about the dark, because you're going to be busy. My Willy. Okay, now we're back in Bright Falls, the present day, no longer 3 years ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me.
Oh, this is in the doctor's office.
Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
No hospital on this island. We're not in the hospital, obviously, we're in the sheriff's station. Walk, don't run. Any lower?
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
Have you seen this man? Disappeared on the 20th of June 2007. Oh, the American dates. Identifying features, knack for winning contests. How's that supposed to help?
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now.
Very good. I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
You again.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
We could also just run for it.
That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that.
Maybe she's related to the wife.
She wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Thanks for the lore dump. Yes. Yes. We're finding all the documents.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
You mean like the same woman who gave us the key? Harbinger of Death, I think is what I nicknamed her.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Interesting.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Oh, I know, but we're going to make a run for it.
Alice was missing. I needed help to find her. I wasn't ready to leave.
I wanted to be a bold man and leave.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Yes. Thank you for charging my iPhone 4.
My wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake?
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me, I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Now, if I go back...
You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
What's the meeting room? What's in here? Nothing in here.
The parking lot is through that door and down the corridor. Pay no attention to Walter Snyder.
There's the biker guy.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on! The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. Thank you, man, thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
I would not like to be in this jail cell.
I shouldn't even be.
Isn't it weird that there's like no toilet paper?
Cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Hey, listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
Now, what if I turn off the light on him?
Oh, why'd you do that for? You're with them, aren't you? You're those space aliens! You think you got me right where you want? Well, you just wait! You just wait! I told him, oh yeah, well, yes, we're on your feet.
Okay.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
But there is an ambulance here, but this doesn't look like a police station. That's the fence. Or, I'm sorry, this doesn't look like a hospital. Why would you have an ambulance here? Is the hospital beside it?
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I...
Just read the subtitles while I have a little explore around. Got a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street.
Mulligan and Thornhead here. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? No point in getting all worked up yet.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Go off, Alan.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak. The waterfall and the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where is the wife?
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Al, what the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
I think we have to go back to the sheriff. I thought we have to escape, but no, we have to go back to her. Okay.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop,
this is happening during the day. This is real.
Reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the.
How are you feeling about this, Alan?
Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Dude, did you see that? Oh, he's asleep. Did not see it. The TV's smoking. That's for real.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh! Hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No,
kind of obsessed with Barry.
I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I don't think Barry's gonna last this entire game.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled the money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
New Jersey.
Wake! Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing...
How does she know, Barry?
He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
This reminds me of the Lodge from Fortnite from 2021. The skeleton of a Colombian mammoth, a specimen estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the Libretar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998 when the Colombian mammoth became Washington state fossil. Named Book 2 Charlie, has since become the park's official mascot. Mascot. You did not hear that. Mascot. Right, let's have a look around. This is exactly like the cabin from Fortnite 2021, the last time I played that game. Or maybe the one from Until Dawn. Sure, they all kind of riff off each other, don't they? The biggest insult.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
All right, wait here.
I feel like there's gonna be stuff going down in this cabin. Look, that's a medical supply rack. Oh, there's a vet. What's happening out there?
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Was this the dog we heard in episode 1 on the radio that ran away?
Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes.
Oh.
Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing, listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Look at doggy.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
It's all woods, it's all forestry. Bloody heck.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
Going out into the car. Oh no, it's nighttime already.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak.
Uh-oh.
He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. But you're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
I don't think he's gonna last the episode.
The natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison.
The bed's just up there.
God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission. Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back, or until I get eaten by a grue.
Interesting. Oh, batteries. Where's the batteries? Give me all the batteries. Oh, we're in it now. I didn't flip the chair over, did I?
I didn't realize we were back in the 3rd grade here.
I may loot the place one more time.
Where you can shove that flashlight?
Okay. Place looted. I would have taken that off the wall and swatted. Like, we don't have a gun. We only got flashlight. Oh crap, I'm already using the battery. I wasn't thinking. No. Okay. No more battery. No more thermos. No more nothing. Oh, bally. Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Ooh, there's a hot tub. That is romantic. A well. Don't like that. The body's definitely being thrown down there. No documents or anything lying around. Yeah, those chairs have been tumbled over. Don't want to go in that well. I say Until Dawn was very much inspired by Alan Wake. Like, the setting is so familiar.
Here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
They locked the door. So we had a gun on us the entire time, because look, our gun's back. Do we have the shotgun? No, just the pistol. Got a bin.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
This is like his internal monologue. We can use the car if we want to, but what's in here that we can use?
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Well, use the car then.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
Okay, he's doing a novelization of everything for us. Right, this looks familiar. Wait a minute. So it's just been I feel like I've walked this in episode 1 in another environment. This seems awfully familiar. And like, I don't know if I need to explore every nook and cranny or not to find every document or manuscript. I mean, a lot of them do glow very obviously, but I want to get the full story. We deserve the full story. And yes, I will case every joint from the back. Yes, give me the revolver ammo. I thought it was going to be a body, in fairness.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan.
Did you see that?
In the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
This game is so scary, and like, I've played a lot of Resident Evils. You think I would be up for this?
Contest judges, too.
I am not.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
Oh no, I'm getting itchy. I don't know why. I've never gone itchy if I was scared when I was younger, but now, as I'm in my late 20s, I get itchy when I get scared.
Enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Oh, I don't want to go outside. Oh, okay, I'm reminding myself how to use the sprint button. No. No, 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 you don't do this to me now. There's a bin lid. I'm so hopping this fence. Please let me hop the fence. Okay, it's good to know what we can't do before things kick off. And they will kick off, I've no doubt. Drop hazard. Okay, we cannot let him run off a cliff. Car van. Lover's Peak. Oh golly, who's gonna be in here? I see like mold. Remember he was coughing? Yeah, this TV's turning on for sure.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish.
Keeping an eye on who's walking through the window.
Springs.
I say someone's gonna walk by.
The man in the mirror.
I do want to watch the TV.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're
I want to watch the TV, but...
Had it coming? Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from
the music did something. Did I turn the camera while I was...
assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists?
Oh, sorry.
Wow, that sentence really flows, huh?
Music so held while I had my back turned. I'm kind of glad that I did.
Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like
Let yous watch the TV and enjoy the story. I'm on patrol of the windows.
What he looked like? No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
I'm on window patrol.
Prince. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right?
Not even listening to what they're saying, I'm just like focused on the windows.
I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
I am freaked out. I think I'm making myself worse, because the more I'm making myself antsy. Like, you know when you make it worse for yourself, but like you buy into it, and that makes it worse? Got a phone. Do not feed wildlife. 100 penalty, but there's a car with a light. I feel like we should investigate this first. There's a manuscript. Yes.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell.
I need to chill
as if
out.
Some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Rusty's dying. That's a pity. I liked him. He was the park ranger. And he was finding my manuscripts too. Now what's up here on this hellhole? This is where the big drop is that they were talking about. Another river. Might even be the same one.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Oh, she wanted someone famous. Yeah, the diner lady. Our biggest fan. I like Rusty. I'd sell for a Rusty. Settle. Yeah, maybe that just blurted out of my mouth. Maybe Rose is onto something. No.
Vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Hey, who's that? Who that?
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
The one in the car? Oh, I'm looking for bloody coffee flasks and everything. How did this car move?
Help me! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone! Please help!
Hello?
Back here! I'm back here! Hey.
What happened to him?
Oh, hell. It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true.
Not the dog.
New. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty.
I'll bring out all the flashlights.
I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Wait, were we not just staying in this cabin ourselves? Oh no, this is like the main cabin. Oh, I knew we'd be doing something here. Oh my god, we have to like, save the dog. Someone crashed into the building, it looks like. The car, but where, I don't know.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running.
I don't think it's gonna work with those sparking. I think we're gonna blow up the bloody lodge. That's what happened. We'll bloody set the thing up on fire.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the floor.
Oh.
It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken rib stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Gotcha, he was at the desk. The front. Yes, more importantly, flask. That better just be me knocking shit over and not anything else. No, like, revolver in the janitor's closet? I'm not freaking out. I'm trying not to breathe heavily into the microphone either. If you see my head moving in weird directions, I'm trying to breathe and catch my breath off screen so I don't lower the volume. Lights. Fine, manuscript. Pick it up.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Okay, someone's going to start throwing axes at us. Now we need to, like, duck. That's L1. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, that's a bloody axe. Can we take...
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
We need to run! Oh no, the goal is still to return to Rusty. That's terrible. Oh, if I run them into the black oil, does that make it worse? Where's the body? Where's the body?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
And the dog's gone too. Oh no.
Please don't feed the animals.
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license.
Where's that coming from?
Obey the Ranger's instructions at all times.
Give me.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never. Two bears and wolves never approached any other.
25 yards.
That's us, Bailey. Never leave your
Pet unattended.
It is
Against the law. Natural objects
are historical artifacts from the park.
Gross.
This includes even
rocks.
Even simple berries.
Go. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Yeah, it's something to do with the mud. Not the mud, the black oil. Wait, what? Oh. How do I heal out here? Take your time, Alan. I will edit this out. This is taking a while for him to heal. Where was the bin of ammo? Was it in here? No, that was the flask. Oh, I have a terrible memory. Where was that bloody bin? Oh, I think it was out here. I got spooked by Alan Wake himself. Give me the pistols, give me the... Okay. Horrible. I mean, it's amazing, but this is horrific. I'm not missing any pages, am I? No. It glow. Oh, another combat section coming up.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw it.
Barry, don't investigate.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
A lot of fall hazards. Let me just go and run and get the manuscript.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Darn, kinda messed up. I can't date someone wearing a ring. Lots of lights for me that I could potentially crawl to. Yes, batteries. And revolver ammo. Do not feed the wildlife. I hear you. This is so spooky.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
But there's yellow paint telling me to go this way. This could be a trap. I do not like this. The Moonshine Creer. What? Sorry, am I having a stroke on camera? The Moonshine Cave. When you're gay, it's always on your mind. Sites of frequent bootlegger activity throughout the prohibit. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada. At times, alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Okay, this is like our hub area to get batteries and stuff. Also a shotgun. Give me the shotgun. And open this. Yes, finders keepers. Flare gun too. Flare ammo. Awesome. Truly making sure there was nothing wrong with me there for a moment. I was like, you know, like the signs of stroke is like you have weakness on one side of your face. I was like, why did I read Moonshine Cave as what I said? I don't know. Let's take it seriously. Let's head on to the Lover's Peak. We have a phone booth. No, run, 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 run! 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 Run, Alan, run! Oh, oh, it's happening. Oh. They're coming for us, the music's musicking. Is the music doing that? Why is the music doing this? Oh, I see a bleeming manuscript page.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
And now why am I here? At this document. Yeah, I don't think we can fall into that river. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, but the music's musicking. I don't think they're going to even be able to find me, because I'm lost. I don't even know where I am. I'm pretty sure I'm just caught in the outer bounds of the map. The great old one. think we just gotta run. I mean, sure, isn't that always the way? He's gonna pop out of there. Is there anything else this way? Keep going this way, big guy. Oh no. Ah. I ducked. Run! Run! I'm ducking. I'm ducking. What if I run back up here? Yes, they shall eat the herbs. Like Resident Evil, they should make us eat the herbs. Oh, they were waiting for us. Sometimes it feels a bit scripted. Like, is Steven doing anything? Okay, that did something. Ow! Oh, they know how to get me. Look at the way they do a formation. Okay, now I use my last. Just go, Alan. Seems a bit limpy. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Ooh. Yes. Give me the electricity. Oh my golly, we've like no bullets left in anything. They better not spawn again. I'm doing my stupid prop hunt to find bullets. I don't think there's going to be bullets. Back, Alan. Down under this. It looks like you need to do a poo there. Oh, I feel like eventually we're going to go into the water. They're teasing the heck out of it. Yes, revolver ammo, batteries. Go. Wake sees the torch symbol.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night.
Maybe there's multiple Alan Wakes, because weren't they talking...
knew what I knew, and more.
Wasn't there like, remember the video about how like every time you make a decision, it splits into multiple timelines? Maybe future Alan Wake is leaving this for us. Yeah, this is my safe space. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Oh, I need my thermos. I need it. No, I'm not letting the music swell up again. We stand under this. We wait till 6 AM. Dude, I think just leave the wife, go back to New York and forget this ever happened. Oh no, bear. We are not ready to take on a bear. ideal in the sense that, like, there's a lot of running we need to do, and Alan has no stamina. He's a rider, not an athlete. I keep forgetting this isn't like Chris Redfield or Leon Kennedy. It's just like, oh, I made a terrible decision doing this. How am I supposed to? They're rushing us. Holy cow. Fine, we're gonna do this so slowly. Oh, no ammo, per usual. Per usual. Look at the shadows. Okay, I need a better strategy for this. This isn't gonna work. I have like no ammo of anyone. Change the battery now. Oh, we're having to Michael Jackson this backwards moonwalk. Oh, I'm stuck. Bitch, I can't see. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know. Am I going the right way? Please tell me I'm going the right way. Ow! Shit, I'm stuck by a table. Frickin' heck. Just go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whee! Gotcha! Run! Run! Whee! Gotcha again. Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Yes! We're here, under some light. Oh my gosh, we are so cooked up. We have no ammo or anything. Okay, this is Lover's Peak. And there's a page in there. I need it. Okay, we'll probably hop the fence. And there's a gong. No, it's not a gong. It's like a wooden thing. Oh. Read it. This tree was cut from the started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events on this ring marked: a tree fell by a storm, Mount St. Helens erupt. Oh, that's where we are geographically. Bright Falls Mine closed its door after a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. Yeah, I think that house we went to wasn't legit. Tree damaged by a forest fire, was granted statehood. Oh. Oh my god! Eee! No, run, Alan! Not another fucking table! It's always benches in this game. Ow! Okay. I'm missing 2 pages, which... maybe more. Because there's like an arrow. Ooh, I'm missing a lot of pages. Jump! Now we're trapped here. We cannot get back to that light.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road.
Oh no. The FBI are getting involved.
He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
And I cannot get back to that light if I need it. I have like no ammo. Oh no. Use. Will I hide under this? We'll just wait here patiently for it. Maybe we'll fall off something. We're getting a lot of hints about a drop ahead.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Yes, I need more flares. Give us a bigger flashlight.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Oh.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. That's what I got for you! Filthy monster! Like that, boy? Get some! Yeah! That's right!
I need you to start shooting. The AI is terrible. Now, what I wanted to say, this is obviously an older game that they remastered, but I'm on TikTok, as everybody is, and those flashlights coming out of China that have like the intense, they can light up the city. That's what we need.
Stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it.
It's weird that this is a different control scheme.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer.
Oh, it's not a flare gun, it's an actual flare.
Okay, it's open.
Whee! Well, now, like, do we search for flasks while I'm doing this? Oh, you know, I'm an absolute mad one for a flask. Oh, we're out of flasks. Yes, we killed them all. Okay, I don't think there's any other pickups here. I think we need to move on. And I'm out of flares too, so they better give us some more.
Oh, Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe?
Yes.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
I don't know how to break it to him. Got nothing.
This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Oh, there is a flask. Ouch, you little arseholes. Ow. I must have a flask. I'm being more economical with the flask, or with the... Don't know how to break it to him, but we're out of flares. I've like one flashlight, which is so not gonna cut it. And y'all are hitting me. Okay, so we need to get out of here.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Run, you dipshit. Alan wouldn't run. Oh. I need to get up this flask. This bloody thermos. Fine, I'm hiding behind them. Why should I be wasting my precious ammo? I have no... Because he won't bloody... Oh, I don't even have any flares, so I have to grab these.
Stop moving!
Okay, yes, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's do this. Whee! Finally! No! Like, we actually don't have this. We're out of flares! Right, I googled it to tell you the truth. Apparently I was just putting my back into it too much, because as you can see, it very much seems as if I have it under control.
He's a king, Wake.
Yes. Yes, look at me go. I'm doing absolutely nothing. quickly go grab this.
That's what I got for you!
Yes, there we go. Apparently I was putting too much effort in. That was my issue with Alan Wake.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and I'll...
Oh, we're in it now.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry!
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
Nice waterfall.
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Yes, but we are picking up manuscript pages. Oh, paging Mr. Wake. What's this? I discovered 25 manuals.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Gotcha, Alan. I got bear? Bear? Oh no. Maybe it was just a branch, but it sounded like a bear. Oh, I saw him. Oh, look at me go this way, because I'm just looking, rooting for a flask.
What the hell?
No.
Warn me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Oh, we're back to this. Okay, those are not pages, those are traps. Do not stand on them. Obviously can't inspect them, no. Okay, do not stand on the trap. I wonder if this inspired Slender Man. Didn't Alan Wake come out before the Slender Man phenomenon? Yeah, they're traps. Ooh. Oh, why would you put one here? I'm looking for pages, you see, that's the issue. Okay, excellent. Found some supplies. Hopefully I didn't miss any pages, but I think if traps are in play, I could... I think I just stood right in front of it. Okay. Those traps do nothing. It seems set off enemies, so I'm just gonna keep moving on. If I missed a document, I apologize. Oh, Alan. Right now, because I was looking backwards, did I miss any manuscript pages? Oh, the urge to find manuscript pages are going to get me in big trouble. I'm terrible at this game. Is that a page, or is that something just glowing? I saw something glowing over there. Oh, I see something glow. I think maybe it's a... No, it's a light. Well, shit, because I'm out of ammo. I knew I just had to pull that thing. I was like, if we don't pull this now, we never will.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was...
Oh, not a chainsaw. I'm not able for this.
That's when I heard the chainsaw.
We are in such a bad shape because I'm out of bullets. I don't think I'm playing the game right. And that's a really bitter pill to swallow. Okay. Hunting rifle. Yes. Flasks. Come out, you little... Ugh. Okay, I think we just have to keep moving. Yes, flare.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
When the heck did this happen? Oh, narrow. Yes. Wait, what? Where was the arrow? Oh, I'm terrible at this. Is the arrow on this? Oh, maybe it's up here? Yes, I need yellow paint. Give me all the yellow paint. I'm so lost. Where is the yellow paint pointing to? Oh, I just threw a branch. Maybe it's just pointing to go into the plane rather than like going right. Yes, climate. Oh, maybe it revealed something underneath us. Well, I'm never climbing back into that plane. I don't see how you could. Right, I don't know what the purpose of that did. I guess we shall soon see. It's just saying to make it through the woods now, so on we go. Guess we're using this gun now. Oh, come on. Okay, no, we just gotta run. Start it, start it, start it, start it.
using your own concealed money.
Yes, move to this light. I've probably missed pages because I didn't go up the branch. I'll try restart a checkpoint. Probably checkpointed there. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. And it's not letting me really get back up. Oh, I should have went up the tree branch. What can you do? Okay, this is like a platforming section. Telling me that physics works in this game. It reminds me of CJ from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, the way he rests himself on his knees. I don't like this. Wow, who did that to me? Yeah, I think standing in that stuff will kill the baddies as well. I got one manuscript. Yeah, I missed a page from the bleemin' log thing I should have climbed.
The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
It's a pity that you can't really load it. Like, there's no saving in this game. Like, there's no... It doesn't really work like that. Like, the game just kind of wants you to keep going and be cinematic. So I shall be. Will I label this video as clickbait that this is an all pages walkthrough? Oh wait, no, don't do that. I need to get this page. Yes.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Okay. Reach the top of the mill. This is the top of the mill. Oh, ladder. Yay! I don't like what's gonna be up here. So should I be burning these then? Or should I be... I thought you keep them. Because when they stand in it, it hurts them. I guess it wants me to burn them with the flashlight. Yes, look at that flask, that cheeky flask. It's like you should have taken that flask. Oh, I see you, flask. Will I ever get that opportunity? Where did it say to climb? Oh, ladder. Oh. Yeah, it's the bleemin' flask by the light. I should... Remedy knew what they were doing with that window. The darkness wears her face. Yeah, the harbinger of death thing that I was telling you about a moment ago. Or episode 1 ago, I should say.
Be aware of widowmakers.
I have no really idea how I'm supposed to play this. Because I'm gone. Remember to look beyond the obvious paths for hidden items. I know.
Be aware of widowmakers.
I like to wear headphones. That an AirPod? Oh, there's a page there. I need it. I need it. Jump. 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 Yes. Pick up the manuscript page.
shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
How do I climb out of this? We'll try this side. I like that the thing pieces out. He's like, yeah, there's no way I can access him. Oh no, he's coming. Did I just see him over there? Oh, run! He's been caught. Alan, you climb up that. Oh, which way do we go? Well, not this way anyway. Oh, I'm gutted over that coffee flask. Gonna be on my mind all day. Haha, joke's on you. I was running the opposite direction. Oh, Alan, just go. I'm getting real sick of this BS. Ooh. Are you kidding me? Oh, now I gotta jump and get the stupid document. Oh, this game. Whatever, dude. What are you gonna do? Phase through? Up the hunting rifle? Ooh! Ooh! Yes! Go! Oh, just, you know, F it. In! Yes! Go! 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 Oh. Ooh. Oh, stun locked! Stun locked! Stun locked! Go! 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 Oh, this is not the time or place to... Ooh. Yes, run, run! Oh, I'm so close to the light. If that sets me back to that stupid lodge where I have to pick up the document... No! He jumps like CJ from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas as well. Did they remaster this? Or is this just a port? How bad was it the original time? Jump! 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 Yes. You will reload that gun in your own freaking time. Here goes the barrels of doom. Just run. Oh, I ducked. The input latency on this is astronomical. Oh, for f***. There, fine. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Go, go. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, this isn't really Elden Ring. You can't really... Go, 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 up the stairs, up the stairs. Ooh.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
I'm not going through all that again. Yes, we are going this way. Keep going.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Were we? Were we though? I thought this looked familiar. Oh, I don't like that. There's a tent there.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Gotcha. We need to find the garage keys. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. There goes a haunted swing. That's probably going to start rocking itself.
I had to find the key to the garage.
No key. Bin of ammo. Ammunition, gun ammo. Oh, manuscript page. Yes. Give it to me. So I basically got most of the documents, and I'm probably going to get those other ones too, but I missed the one back there.
Me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond. I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide whose bathroom am I going into first. Darkest toilet in existence ever. Oh, I don't want to be in here.
The garage key had to be somewhere nearby.
Probably the one with the lights on. Oh no. Not on the TV, Alan.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Where is he writing that? It looks like he was writing it like... Oh no!
And yourself.
No! Run! Oh no, 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 no! There's like no missing document around. We actually get to drive. Okay. This game has driving. Yes. Excellent. Oh no, they can wreck a car. No. Oh, X to boost the lights. Yes. Okay, that's funny to watch. How do I get out of the car if I need to pick up some documents? So I'm gonna have to find documents on the road. Look, there's a flask there with my name on it. Yes. Now how do I get out? Circle. Yes. Coffee thermos. Any manuscript pages? Yes, it's going to be one of those games where it's easier to reverse the car than it is to drive it. I've actually played quite a few of those. You'd be surprised to know. Now, if I was a document, manuscript, I would so hide a manuscript back here. Yeah, they'd be an arsehole and put it all the way down here or something. Oh. Nope. It's ages away. Oh, there's more of them. I didn't realize it. Yas. 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 Now that's a red light of a car that would have a document in it. Manuscript even. Oh no, back into the car, Alan. Now I'm just like, there could be manuscripts on the road and I wouldn't even know it. Oh, like look at this one. This one's telling me to go off-roading. But why, I ask it. Are you for cereal? Okay, but why am I going up here? Oh, for God's sake. Alan. I'm gonna have to edit so much of this out. Just know it is. I've been playing this as ungracefully as you can imagine I have. Hopefully the new game is less janky than this. Alan Wake 2. The Alan Wake 2 is like the game that gets all the awards. I'm assuming Alan Wake 2 has a bit more budget than this one. Yes, we're off-roading. Take me to it. Take me to it, yes. Nope, back in the car, back in the car, back in the car. Oh, look at them, they got me all riled up. It's like Cyberpunk. You ever do anything in Cyberpunk where you get the car with the machine guns on it? And you're like, yes. Oh, I knew all my Forza-ing come in handy. This is very like Grand Theft Auto. Whose body is that? I think someone's body's caught onto the truck. Oh, that car isn't doing so hot. Oh, maybe they're like, I can drive multiple cars. Now, when I get out of this truck... Oh, you little shits. I have no idea if I'm playing this right. Oh no, the car is broken down. Uh-oh. Okay, now, well, there's only one alive. What I'll do is goad it over here. Yes, give it all to me. It's just not working. I can't do the collect-a-ton run. I'm just gonna go to my next destination. It's a narrative-driven story game. I'm sure the game is delighted for me to do nothing more than the bare minimum, because this just is not gonna work. So I'm just gonna do bare minimum. All the bare, all the minimum. Look, if there's a little document hanging around, I wouldn't be opposed to getting it, but... But now I want to see if I drove into the light in the other place, what was going to happen. 1 second. If I drive this direction off-road, what's over here? Probably... no idea. Did I just put this in for spice? Oh no, I'm just breaking the car. Here's a question. Can I actually drive other people's cars? No. Terrible idea. Ow. Fine. This game has a really good first impression, but now like I'm in the janky era. Oh, flask. I'll just take it. Alan, you get out of the car so slow. My leg, like I'm still on crutches and I get out of a car quicker than this. Oh. Or am I getting into the tunnel? Or what? Fucking move, Alan!
There was no misunderstanding. Cauldron Lake was where Alice and I had stayed, but there was no cabin and no island. I was missing a week. What had happened to me? What had happened to Alice? I had to get her back. I couldn't face life without her.
I'm so over this, actually, to tell you the truth. I'm just moving on. I showed you where the flasks are. I didn't say I actually had to collect them. So where am I going? Return to Barry. Yes. So we're driving here. What's the collateral damage thing mean? I'm curious to see where this brings me to. Okay, fine, I'll grab it. I ducked too soon. But now I'm like, shit, do I go back and get all the flasks? Oh, this game. My bloody impulse to collect shit. Always getting me into trouble. Okay, well, if I have a stupid impulse to collect things, then the best thing I can probably do is go all the way back to the very end, because they're not going to spawn up there like that, you know what I mean? I lie, they will. Fine. What's his problem? Do I need to, like, rest? Like, when you're sitting down in the car, you should be resting in the car. It gets out so slowly. Yes, ramp it. Ramp it. Yes. Me. Oh, they're back. I don't know where the other flask was, which I'm a little annoyed about. Was it? Oh, screw that. I'm not going for it. I got most flasks. Yes, the lodge. To the lodge. Right, yes, we're going back up. What? What? No.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Go, run, run, run.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You don't
Oh, he's on the phone.
and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy.
Feel like a misery
Main
thing.
building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
It is like Misery.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Well, that can't be good. Save Barry from the birds. Oh my gosh, look at all the flares. There's more. This shit doesn't need to be rechecked for documents, does it? No. The darkness has taken something. I couldn't read it.
I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
What do I have to do? Oh, I have to defeat them. Effing hell. Sheesh. What if I use the flare gun?
Ow, make them go away, please!
I need to let that battery charge on its own. Am I doing this right? How many birds are we killing? Are we like just depopulating the planet?
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Yes. Oh,
Hey, Al.
give me the batteries. Give me the batteries.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Thankfully, we found them all. Yes.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Oh. He's in on it.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
She sounds drunk.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the Oh Dear
Diner.
Good girl.
Everybody's dead, I say. Bodies everywhere. And that was episode 2 of Alan Wake, it seems. Oh, it's getting spicy. That is the end of episode 2, and you love to see it.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her!
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript.
Yeah, I'm so glad he's trusting his agent.
Before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
That was so scary.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on
Do
time.
mobile home estates have managers like this?
All sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Until Dawn was very similar to this.
Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky.
Wow.
But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
That's intense. It must be nice to live in all this nature. I mean, in Ireland, we don't really have this unless you live out literally by yourself. But like a housing estate in Ireland wouldn't be by a forestry. Well, maybe they would be.
A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
The Scratching Hag, did I who met?
I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
You know exactly who we're talking about.
Landlady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah.
Why are we at the bin?
She knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
The gameplay loop is so interesting. It starts out with like a walking simulator, with a loaded story. Then it becomes nighttime, and it's about fighting, you know, the undead or whatever, the shadows.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want?
Very nice.
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
That's what's around the back. Why see a flask in there? I'm gonna steal it.
Welcome to... Oh dear. Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
This doesn't seem so good. Don't drink the coffee.
Hey, this is really good.
You're gonna pass out. Rose. She's gonna wake up dead or something.
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh.
I can write this script for you.
What? What?
You're gonna wake up and she's gonna be dead.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin.
I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
How is he connected to the old lady?
Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I do feel bad for the actor playing Alan Wake because you can see from the real life footage he's very handsome. And the character model.
Hungover. Only anger kept me going.
The character model doesn't do him any favors.
Reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Interesting. Wait a minute, is this even recording? My laptop's too quiet. Oh, look at the bed. It's a bloody Alan Wake fan mural. This ain't good. But yeah, like, the actor is incredibly good looking. And then you look at the character model that they rendered at Remedy. I would be so angry. I mean, I'm guessing for Alan Wake 2, he's looking a lot more accurate, which is obviously an amazing thing.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Yes, give me the thermos. Well, Rose is there. Do we investigate?
He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
Okay.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Oh, we're cooked. Where is your bathroom? Very important questions. She doesn't even have a toilet. What? Why does she not have a bathroom? Oh, this game.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Darn.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Now, where would I find my flashlight and a gun in this situation? I'm glad we're playing the game now, though. I was afraid we'd be stuck in cutscenes for a long time, like the last episode. This is cute. It's giving Sims 4 cottage living. Bin? No. Look at me casing the joint.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the...
We'll go back to it now.
And make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, hi, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Yeah, I had a, argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just...
Don't mind me, I'm just listening to the lore.
Yeah, well, and they let me on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. You know, something's gonna happen. You know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Right. Let's keep moving on. So I expect we're going to be on a police chase if he has called the cops. The sheriff is back, maybe, or the FBI. The FBI are in town. That's not good for us. Nice porch. Oh, I wanted to hop into the trunk. Those we don't really have in Ireland. Who's at the end of the... I'm just casing all the joints. I can run faster. That's so cool though. I mean, do communities really have hot dog trucks just like in their... Oh, that'd be like the dream for me. It's probably their small business and they just park it beside their mobile home. But could you imagine if you could live in a community where they had a hot dog truck? Sometimes in summer, we'll get an ice cream truck that drives up and down, but obviously it's never parked. Because it's Ireland, why would you be having ice creams all day? But sometimes, if the weather is really nice, a truck might come out. Although sometimes I'm suspicious about eating out of it, because I'm like, is this just a front for money laundering? Have you cleaned your ice cream machine recently? As I get older and in the world we're in, I try to remain positive. So I'm assuming that person's just really passionate about selling ice cream in their truck in Ireland.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Oh no, we're back in another forest.
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake! Come on! Take it easy on
Oh my gosh. We can't flash him with a flashlight. You know what, maybe though we'll have co-op partners for when those zombie things come out eventually. Look at me looking around for bloody manuscript pages. If you're wondering what I'm doing, why am I controlling it this way? I have a natural distrust. This is thrilling. They really played Tomb Raider the Angel of Darkness and was like, yeah, let's put our protagonist on the run. Oh shit, run.
There he goes! Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
I'll be a change of pace, Alan. You don't have to worry about shooting things. Yes, I am. Just really focusing on manuscripts more than the chase at hand. That can be sometimes the confusing gameplay loop of Alan Wake, is that I suppose I'm supposed to be in this thriller, like, run for it, Alan. But I am just looking around being like, there could be manuscript pages. Like the one in front of us. Okay, I don't think I need to be looking this hard.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the rider on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Wow, so Barbara Jagger is the name of what I was calling the harbinger of death, that old woman dressed in black. Oh no, it's happening. Can we not use the police to co-op with us? Yes, steal the car. Oh, I see a document this way. We need to go get it. Don't mind me.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
So that's how the woman possesses them.
I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my message, Sheriff? Make an appointment.
Yes. Oh no, why are they giving me a light source?
Search the area.
Oh, look at them down there.
Stay sharp.
Am I gonna have to avoid two things at once? Oh. But they have flashlights. But they didn't have someone in their dream giving them a tutorial.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a rider, not a monster.
We're in it now. There's another police car that's crashed. How did that get up there?
I've lost contact with most of the men you assigned to me. It's Wake's doing.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy?
There's a tweed jacket.
Over. He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
Okay, so maybe the sheriff. Why do I keep doing that? The sheriff is on our side. Helicopter. You don't see me. Me? What? No. Oh, if I was a game, I'd hide a manuscript back here. But they didn't. Okay. Oh! Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Oh, the birds did that. Look at that. Oh, it crashed into a mountain. And now the birds come towards us. Well, how could we do that now? That couldn't have been us. But they'll try to blame it on us. The FBI was like, yeah, that was Alan Wake. He used his mythical birds on us. I always love how in TV and movies, the FBI don't have their you-know-what together and get their crap together. You're the most incompetent law enforcement agency I've ever seen in fictional media. Oh, look, we can use this. Yep. It's on fire, alright. Should I be looking for something else? Oh, now I'm worried. Oh, I see a flask. A thermos. That's so important. Okay, maybe that's where we're headed then. To Thermos land. Oh my gosh, I just heard a bang in the house. It's freaking me out. I think that must be everything to do with this. I don't like when the camera does that now.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on!
Sit down and...
Why was Rose in custody?
James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over.
I don't know what that is.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
This is like the park ranger's place where they rest when they're on watch. I know this because I saw a movie with Angelina Jolie where she was a park ranger. And a lot went down. I was like, I don't think you should be a park ranger. Lots of fires.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Oh no, we're heading towards this radio station that's miles away. Do you know how many baddies are going to be standing between us? Okay, to the radio station. Maybe they'll give us a car. Maybe they'll be polite enough. Nope, don't fall off. Is that a document? Oh, it's a light. What? An evil gate? Oh, you're kidding me.
Shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Okay, where would I find a flashlight here? But there is a thermos. Is there a document? I'm gonna grab the thermos before I mess with the light. Look at me do things in the right order. Sparks, I don't think we should be touching those.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
I don't think I have to connect the plugs. The wires I saw sparking. It's not really giving us the option to. I'm like, why is there a ramp here? What am I ramping over? Oh, we have to kick it. So it's going to be an unreliable power generator. That's not good. Does that mean it's timed? Like we're gonna have to run for it before. You kind of want to point it that. Oh. I see where Dead by Daylight got it from. Yes. Mystical gate in a game called Alan Wake has turned off. Wait, run for it before the gate opens again. What's that thing glowing over there? Is that a document? It honestly might be. I should definitely investigate that. Oh, I don't like the sound of... Oh no, it's another evil gate. I don't know much about Alan Wake 2, but I hope they closed some of it in. I mean, if this is all just decoration, I would have just preferred to be barricaded off from exploring areas that aren't necessary, because it's disrupting the narrative I know this game's focused on. What? The sound, the sound effects freak me out. I'm getting itchy. You can see I'm getting itchy. I'm like, oh, what's happening? Didn't get really itchy during Resident Evil. I think I only got itchy like once. Like, I'm good at my Resident Evils, but this, I'm like, we're in trouble. Now, there's a police car. Will there be a body with a gun?
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
So are we going to be... Oh no. I know what our future holds. Being swarmed by enemies. We got to like just escape with flashbangs. Oh my gosh. Golly, run, Alan. No time to look for manuscripts. I'm sorry, I'm calling off the all manuscript search. Oh no. Oh, golly. Why can't he hop a wall? I saw him do a bloody action movie moment in a cutscene and he can't hop a wall? This ducking thing doesn't work. That game told me if I hit L1, he would avoid, he would dodge. Okay, I'm so over this. Like, the game is scary until the enemies actually come, and then it just becomes funny. Is he? Oh, Alan. Like, start sprinting. Brick wall. No, no brick wall. You're terrible at the brick wall. Under the light.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Right. You know, I don't think they're gonna hide famous last words manuscript pages in the outer bounds of the maps. I'm probably gonna just start playing this far more linearly from here on out, unless the game's real obvious about it, like that piece of paper over there. Okay, let's read it.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Oh, I see. Yeah, keep going. Unless the game is really obvious with sparkly pages, we're just gonna keep going. Just rest, rest, look at him. Oh. It isn't compelling to play as a writer. I mean, I can say that as a writer. We don't have stamina, we don't go to the gym. This is annoying. This is not who I want my protagonist to be in a game. Oh, you little... Okay, but where now? Oh... Where is it? Where is it? Yes! Oh no. I got rid of another one. Okay, why am I here? I vowed not to do this, to look for any more document manuscripts. And now look at me. Like, no, just keep going, Alan. in, yes. Stand under this beautiful light.
Car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, this is the radio station. What?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble with a place like that. Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry.
It's flashing him from the window.
Bright Falls in 1911.
Okay, we got the coffee thermos. Go into the house. The Night Owl. The voice of Pat Main all night, every night. As someone who does late night live streams, just because I think my audience is mostly American, it really takes a toll on you. It takes a huge toll on you.
Surprise! The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
I guess a lot of Americans must be night owl, because I guess nighttime radio is popular. Early bird, start your day right, 7 to 10 a.m.
Mr. Wake is going to need a moment before we can talk, so let me give you a little background while he prepares himself.
That's so interesting. 7 to 10 a.m. So you're saying, like, if he's talking to Night Owl...
Series of Alex Casey crime novels.
No, it can't be. I think this is just bad artwork. That doesn't make sense. Why is it this dark at 7 a.m.? Does it get this dark at 7 a.m. in America?
Now, you probably know that Mr. Wake is a somewhat controversial figure. He had a few ugly encounters with the paparazzi.
Okay, let's listen to him do a lore dump about us.
It's hard to blame him for that.
So we hate paparazzi. Okay, fine, we'll go in.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
She's gonna get shot. Yeah, so look at him doing that stuff. And he couldn't hop that brick wall earlier. Oh, I'm so angry.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
So he is an incompetent FBI agent. Typical. Oh, look at the train. So I guess that must be the mine because they transport like natural resources. We got a river. Yes, more flares. Okay, so it's like... Right, we got the flash grenades and we have the regular flares. Oh yeah, so I was watching my own footage between... Every time I change episodes, you're noticing a costume change. So it's giving me time to edit some of the footage I've already recorded, and I'm like, oh, I was doing it wrong with the flashlight. You have to burn like their energy before you can even defeat them. Oh yeah, I'm not falling for this. Go, Alan, go. Oh, it knew. You need to do this. Oh, he died. I wasn't even focusing on his health. Trying to burn the darkness out of them. I hope by the time we can play Alan Wake 2, this guy's hit the gym. I swear, if we're bloody back at this, I'm not putting up with it. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Excellent. This light better not turn off on us. In Alan Wake 2, if we return to this town, it better just be like all lights. Like I want to see like just, you know, street lamps everywhere. Like the city that never sleeps. Yeah, this story could never take place in New York. Unless there was a brownage, an outage, power outage. Okay. Run, Alan. Actually, no, sorry. Let me get this off on the right foot. Go on, rest yourself. Yeah, he's going to like, okay. We're not going to sprint until we need to. Because I keep forgetting he runs out. I think I'm going the wrong way. Run! Yes, I do know how to play this game. Wait a minute, but this seems like that's more plot driven. I don't think we're coming up here just to... Well, I may go down and...
There was no...
What?
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
We're gonna stand in front of this, thank you very much. No, don't you dare do this to me. The darkness controls the taken. What? No! No, 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 no. What? Oh, I had the wrong gun equipped. I just wasted all my ammo from that exercise. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I didn't realize there was another light. Oh, this game. In light, you can hurt them. What? No. Every bloody time I regret this. He has 13 bullets. Why hasn't he reloaded that stupid gun? I say I'm utterly confused. Should I wind up that mountain then? Because this looks quest related. Yeah, go on, Alan, have a rest.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Oh, so done with this man. It's like, I get it, I empathize, but I don't know why people keep talking about the flashlight of this game, and the real enemy is the fact that this guy has never been to the gym. Oh, I guess I could have just stood up here and shot them from above. Oh, this game is only giving me the pro strats now. Humor me. What's up that mountain that I ignored and I did the checkpoint for? Yes, I am running back. Yes, go on, punish me with like 55 more enemies. Get back. Well, now I have to see what's up that stupid mountain. This game's gonna take me for ages to complete because I'm playing it so wrong. And I burnt it out of him. Like, someone tell me what's up this stupid rock. Can you go multiple ways? Like, what's up here? Why would you build this, Remedy? Why am I up this stupid joint? Is there a cave? Is there... You just built this for what? Or am I huffing paint or... That's taking us to the radio tower. But the quest, though, is the train depot. There's obviously no train depot up this, so I may just run up the mountain and see what happens. Do you know? Yes, flask. Like, why would you build this? Is that for a document? We did all this for a document? I promised yous and all. There you go. See? We did it for a manuscript. There you go.
Danny had stepped out. But what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it. First with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
I feel so bad. This must be one of the worst watching Let's Plays anyone's ever seen because I'm doing this left, right, and backwards. Okay. Yeah, we couldn't get into that radio tower. I think it was just all for the loot. All for the love of the game. The birds! Oh, no, I have the wrong... That's why they left flares. Now he's running like me with my broken leg. This was so not worth it. Like, we just used up all our frickin' flares on this. Turn it on. Turn it on, Alan. Great, we're actually worse off in terms of ammo, like everything. I've never been so punished by a game for just trying to get a few collectibles. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not, the enemies aren't procedurally generated, but they're... Oh fuck no, I don't have time to talk, sorry. Just keep going. Run! Oh. Someone who loves his paperwork, he doesn't pick up the paper.
Sarah trusted her gut. And her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Maybe he's a possessed FBI agent. You hear the train? Oh. Woo. We needed that ammo. I'm glad I went up to the radio tower, so we got all the documents. When I walk onto the train tracks and get hit by a train.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Well, I'm glad you've copped on. I was afraid we'd have to put up with you being like, oh yeah, she sounds great to me. Okay, actually won't let me onto the train depot. Why was the ground shaking? Did I do another thing where I should have been looking another direction, but I wasn't? Is that such a me thing to do? Oh, document.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
We've phantom wrenches, and maybe I'm not supposed to put my flashlight on it? Terrible. Is this a stealth section? Oh no. Yeah, considering this game is doing the yellow paint treatment, maybe I don't need to be working so hard to find documents. I don't know why I'm like, oh, I should just scope the area, like walk around this and see what's over here. There's not going to be anything over here, let's be honest with myself. Oh, we have a full kit. We have a flare gun. Yes. Me getting ever so slightly better at this. Man, I know what we were actually supposed to do. I think I was just unloading my gun at them and it was not, like, it was pointless. Because I was watching that tutorial and it's like, until you burn the fire or until you burn the darkness out of them, like your gun's jank, like it's nothing. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, why would you put a log here for me to... If I see a log, I want to vault onto it, but it's not.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Where's the warehouse on the opposite shore? Oh, I'm legally blind. Oh. I need to be careful with saying I'm legally blind. I have a story for you. While I walked towards this train carriage, I was working on a film set and it was really dark and I joked, oh, I'm legally blind. And considering the position I was being a trainee for, the guy turned to me and he's like, are you legally blind? And I was like, no, it's a joke. I should be careful while I pull that one out again, considering that it was very much a visual job. I was like, I'm legally blind. Oh, that's funny. Because I hadn't said that phrase in years. Okay, we're on a volatile catwalk. Love this for us. Is this where the wrench gonna... Oh my gosh, this is where the wrench is gonna fly at us.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh, duck, duck, duck. Oh, ow. 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 Let me out. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Ugh. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go this direction. Maybe I have to jump the fence. Jump, Alan, jump. no, no. Oh. Am I to fight the pole? Maybe I'm to fight the pole. Is it to fight the evil pole? It is! Oh, ow. Ow. You little shit. Oh, got hit by that one too. I'm surprised this game got a sequel. I'm glad it did. We love a sequel. Well, obviously we're going up the ladder, I guess. Some people were stupid enough not to. But yes, we do have to fight the evil pipe. Which pipe's evil though? Which one's the evil pipe is the question. Oh, it's this one. The blue. Ooh. Yes. Let gravity do its thing. Excellent. Okay, no more evil pipe work. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, hell no. A wheelbarrow? Were we not just at this tower? Oh, that's another one. This isn't really giving Train Depot. Oh, this is the funniest thing.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Wait, is this something to do with the FBI agent where we sacrificed him? Oh, Alan, you evil thing.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Yes. Hold down to switch to a heavy-duty flashlight. Does a heavy-duty flashlight would like take up more batteries than a regular one? We shall see. We love a heavy-duty flashlight. Evil pipe. Coffee thermos. Shotgun ammo, revolver. Oh yeah, our pistol only goes up to like 42 bullets anyway. And the meaning of life, so. Oh, not the fucking... being stunned. Right, we need a game plan. How are we going to take these on? Do we break down as much of their effigy as possible and flashbang them? I think so. Okay, I think we're done. Those don't blow up, do they? Oh, they do. Oh, this game. Always changing the rules on me. Oh boy. The rules keep changing. Like in episode 1, the barrels wouldn't explode, but then they explode here. Like, give me a break. Can we close this door as it was prophesized in the... There is another red barrel. I could try go them out next time. It's very inconsistent with its systems. In light, you can hurt them. Don't I know it? Could you imagine making it this far in the game and not realizing that? Okay, let's watch the telly.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right.
Now, what horror are we going to see through that window slit?
Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlett's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about it.
I'm trying to give you a good view of the TV, but I'm on watch out while you guys watch the lore.
Well,
I'm
we don't want to
checking the windows.
Suspicion, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Hello?
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm.
Uh-oh. There was something happening at the window.
Harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
I'm like, what's happening on the stairs? Thankfully, nothing.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Oh, maybe we're talking about the kidnapper and not the FBI agent. I also see a light over there. Yeah, that's like ammo refill. Oh no. Oh. Oh. What? Fine. Damn, it's good. Yeah.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to
Oh,
the
I hope there wasn't any missing documents.
The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
I'm glad I looted the place as much as I could. Oh no, I don't even have my guns. But like, it is daytime, so I guess we don't have to worry about... Look at me running this way. There's probably going to be a document at the other end I need. Manuscript page that he just drove by, canonically on his way here. But I guess I'm glad we get a little break from the antics. Did he ramp it? Oh my gosh, he ramped it.
Daytime, I was being stalked. The bridge must have collapsed only moments after I'd crossed it.
If you say so, Remedy. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's nice to be out during the day. It's a very beautiful game. Like for an Xbox 360 era type of game, you can see how Remedy were always punching above their weight. I haven't seen any footage from Alan Wake 2. I've been really good about it. I'm guessing it must be quite a visual stunner. Obviously the reviews for that game have been incredibly strong. Probably much stronger than the reviews for this. Because I don't know if critics today would put up with this. Oh, I can drive though. Oh, excellent.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
I don't think it's gonna become like perpetual nighttime here all of a sudden. I'm like, why would you build this if it's daytime? And I'm like, I know why you would build this if it was daytime. It's actually easier to reverse the car than it is to accelerate it. Like, do I get out of the car and just like have a wander about, or this has to go to the coal mine? But like, for all we know, there could be something beautiful over here. Oh no, is it just a cliff? A cliff. I looked up some reviews of the game between like chapter 2 to chapter 3, which is obviously where we're on now, chapter 3. And apparently the remaster did nothing to fix the control issues of this game, which I think is really interesting. But I was like, do people enjoy this? And no, a lot of people do think Alan Wake Remastered is quite janky. Apparently it's no change from the original, which I think is funny. So what's over here? I must run. Maybe the bridge will collapse. That'd be funny. Like, look, it looks like that piece. Alright, walking simulator, let's go. I want to see what's at the top of this very mountain. Low visibility limited. Trucks use lower gear. So I can't even get up here without my car anyway. What are you hiding? The top of this? Or are we just on the way to the coal mine? And I've just inadvertently... Maybe this is the way to the coal mine. And I just don't know it. I would think a coal mine would be more lower. Like, down. Can I drive this car? Oh, I can. That makes things much easier for me. Excellent. We can all break into everybody's car. Because the thought of backtracking was not it. Oh, I think we can see the coal mine from over there. So this...
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF.
This is like... Were we not here before?
I apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a A lesson in
Were you here?
Yes, not
a few hours ago.
In that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out.
You should remove that plaster.
If someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
All night long. I can't sing, so I stopped right there. But that's what's going on in my head. That's the music track playing in my head currently. Yes, I can drive other people's cars. Hotwire it. Okay, now I have to go back down the mountain and see what I missed. Sorry. Okay, this is not GTA. This is very much a real car. So what's in here? Was I able to drive that one too? No. I got a new checkpoint for this.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that too. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but...
Is the Doctor in love with the Harbinger of Death?
But since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past.
Maybe the Doctor's making everybody sick.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
That's the conversation from that radio. Oh, I'm just so curious. So where does this bring me then if I go this way? I think most people would probably just drive this direction. So does this bring me to the coal mine too? In like a same but different way? Oh, I see. Yeah, this I'm not at all going to regret leaving the bloody second car there. I probably got to run down this mountain being chased by people because I'd left the car. Uh-oh. Like, should I go back and get the car then? Because I didn't realize this was what we had to do. I might just, like, edit this and run back and get the car, because it seems to me that you need the car. Like, our first one's gonna crash and we're gonna need the second one. Oh, actually, no, screw it. We're just gonna run if we have to. It's fine. I'm not at all going to regret this soft locking I've done to myself. Is there a document there? No manuscript page. Unfortunately. You know when you just had enough of the game, like, oh, I'm done. Just keep going. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Standard difficulty. Should be grand. This car at all won't blow up. Yeah, the popping is real. Let's see what's in here. I thought this was a coal mine, but this looks like more like a shanty tower or something. Pardon the phrase. Looks cursed as well, looks. What in the platforming am I doing here? Not like...
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Museum. Manuscript, yes. Oh no.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
I can't help but try. So this is the coal mine. Visitor parking. Yeah, let's be real polite about it. We'll just park here. Their lore. While there were some residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, German, Polish, Italians, Finns and Swedes and others worked among the mines. Aha, not so fast, Remedy. You're not cancelling me today with your outdated terms for different ethnicities. While lucrative at first, mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. What can we do, like a minigame? Okay, I got a checkpoint. I did. Oh, manuscript. Yes.
Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window. Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
I see. So this looks cornered off, which means we must go this way. The museum entrance.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
We don't have a manuscript. Oh, we do, actually, because I found them all. I don't think it's canonical.
The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Our manuscript says otherwise. Oh, man.
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
You want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
I think his agent put him up to this.
Ah! I'm gonna kill him!
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
But we ain't leaving you.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
He won't go out the door. I'm telling you all now, that for free. How the hell am I getting out of here? I'm missing something really simple. Leave the building, it says. Oh, right. I have so little faith in his platforming skills, I hadn't even considered it. You know, I'm not surprised he is a novelist, but he's like a bad one because the geography of this game makes little to no sense. Let's read it.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow.
strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Is Thomas Zane a writer too, or is he just talking metaphorically? Ah yes, the bin of revolver ammo. You'd love to see it. Yes, gather around, sweet child. What? Yes, I'm going to use dodgy collision to work in my favor. What this game doesn't realize is that there's a not onto the train car. Oh no. Flashbang? Why doesn't Alan buy a backpack during the day to carry all the bullets? Oh damn, I can't go back and get more bullets. Oh, this game tricked me. Just to stop them from spawning again and again and again, we're gonna have to be so meticulous, because I feel like these are one of these sections of the games that really muff you up. Does it know there's just like a piece of wood there could use the darkness? The proverbial darkness. Oh no. Oh, this is what the flashbang's for. Haha. It is.
What the hell?
Oh, I do not like the look of that. Well, there's going to be a shootout of some kind, so let's use the barrels to our advantage.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
I have a car. Oh, okay. In we go. Yes, I will drive here, thank you very much. Oh, but it kills all the lights? Oh damn it, I'm on the flare gun. Okay. Quick. Prop. Document hunt. Go, go, go! Hopefully I didn't miss any documents. Oh yeah, we're using the heavy-duty flashlight. How about if I used the flare gun? Like, it's kind of what you want in a way. It's kind of what you want. Now I'm getting a tiny bit better at it. It's less painful. Yes, I will use the explodey barrel-y. Oh, I don't like that now. It's actually a very creepy game until they actually come out. Like, when I don't know what's happening, it's very fucking hard to get Alan to aim at a barrel. Like, when I say that a barrel is... You just won't aim at them. Like, the best thing Alan can do is to use these explodey things. But he just has no interest in it. You know what I mean? Trust no one in the dark. Do you think it'll give us some decision making to do? Am I able to circle back and get that ammo? This one. Yes. Now watch karma bite me and they'll respawn. Okay, so we're not to trust anyone in the dark. Not even our wife. Definitely not our wife. Oh. I want the coffee thermos. Follow, it says. And the manuscript. Me the breadcrumbs.
Some retained echoes of their former selves. But these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
So the darkness is very smart. Okay. Okay, I see you. I'm able to hop the fence once I... Please let me hop through the window. No! Oh, Alan.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Drive the car. Alrighty. What's over here? Freedom, it seems. Oh, why won't you let me drive this one? I'm still on the fence about this because sometimes I've seen the creatures step in it and it hurts them. I feel bad, but I'm 100% a QA person's worst nightmare when it comes to games. Oh, damn it, there's someone behind me, is there? No. Trying to use the flashlight. Oh, yeah, I have to do this again. Fuck this. I'm flashbanging it. I cannot even deal with this. Thank you very much.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent
I think we're gonna
Nightingale
get
stood on the
arrested.
other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Uh-oh. No birds. Okay, but there's a flask on that, so I want that. Looking a tad unstable. I'm glad I came back here anyway. Yes. Blair's, give it to me. Blair gun ammo, I need all of it. Wait, what? Oh, he can only do one gun at a time. Whatever. Was I even net positive from finding that stuff? Oh look, I can open this too. Give me the revolver ammo. Well, if I need a load of lithium ions, I know where to go.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Oh, I can switch to a pump action shotgun. Oh yeah. Hopefully I'm making good upgrade decisions. Nice. Oh no, that's the canonical way, so I should have done this direction first. Oh, I'm a fool. That's ammo wastage right there. Okay, but now I'm just totally confused which way was the canon way to go about this. Aye. Good. Look, there's a flask there. Sure won't we take it? Oh, they hate to see me coming. Oh damn, I'm down to my last 2 bullets. I think they're hinting at me to use the shotgun. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You actually gotta be shitting me.
I had no real plan.
No.
I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
No, whatever, dude. Oh, look, it's Sir Limps a lot. Go on, Alan. Fucking run. Oh, I hate this arsehole. He's a shit writer who doesn't realize he's in a horror game. Mad. Did he still not reload the gun after I told him to? Run! Fine. Awful. Oh, I love that for us.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Oh, there's a cemetery here. A makeshift one for the miners, I'm assuming. Of the ye old days. Keep moving. Fine.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh. Okay. Keep moving. I'm stuttering here because I'm just taken aback by this madness. Okay.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Does it seem dead to you, Alan? Oh, good luck making it past the tree. Look at that tree collision. Yeah, good luck with that. Because what you don't realize is that you're in a 2010 video game. How do I get in here? That's the question. Fine, I'm hiding behind this fence. Okay, I guess you can't loot them. Nothing to loot in the buildings. I don't even know where the car went. It might have fallen off the grid. Manuscript. Yes.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
He's learning. What? Okay. Keep just... Fine. Let's keep going. Oh. Cross the ghost town. Grey Peak Gorge, originally founded in 1928, the Grey Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here are buried there, a grim reminder to be careful of those who remained. Grey Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. So 1970 is a key date for us. What did the mining company discover in 1970? What darkness did it unleash? Give me the thermos. Oh no. Fine. Imagine getting whacked by a fridge. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the collision. Just hide behind hard things that the game logic can't break. Oh, okay. Behind the tree. Yes. I'm kind of safe behind this, in a way. What are you gonna do? Go to the tree, the tree, the tree, the tree, the tree, the tree, yes. Yeah, like you can't break a tree. Doesn't matter how hard you try, it's a tree. Don't you not realize that in this game logic? Like, that tree is not breaking for anyone. Yes. Yes, European jank, come through for me. That's a good tree. That's a good tree. Now I'm moving. I'm not doing that tree stuff again. This is a long chapter. Rock. Excellent. Damn it, Mr. Wake is about to meet his biggest... Yes. You ain't ever getting past me. Don't you know it's a tree? Ooh, key. There's a mine here. Another flask. They should have done product placement. What's those things people are drinking now that are like that are lined with lead? Getting poisoned by it? What are those flasks everybody's drinking out of? Uh-oh. Flare gun ammo. Not a bad place to use it, actually. In the sense, you know.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled
The
with
actor
books.
who plays Alan Wake, the real actor in the footage, is very handsome.
I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators.
He realizes
things from a magic
he's
lake,
being watched.
using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared.
Oh, so Zane is a new character.
Void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
He's like, there's a CCTV camera in here. And a bed, apparently. Hunting rifle. I don't want to. If I'm getting a hunting rifle... Ooh. You've such tough decisions. What are we ditching? The shotgun? The pistol? The pistol's fucking useless, actually. Oh no, it won't let me. It only lets me... Oh no, the shotgun's going more under the bed. I guess we just have to try out the hunting rifle. That's the issue though. Wait. Oh fine, we'll just go with the hunting rifle for the moment. We can waste it. And then just go back and get the shotgun. Video game logic would say shotgun is much better. Alan Wake, I need you to get bigger pockets, dude.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Oh, that's the worst when they're full of spelling errors. Open. Yes. Why couldn't I just lose my pistol? It's useless. We could have just had big weapons like Resident Evil. That pump shotgun was so good. I'm going to regret this, I think. But if we're going to get arrested by the police, we're going to lose our weapons anyway, so...
Birds.
Bird. Oh, not going back for that shotgun. Oh, is this where Crystal Dynamics got the idea for the Tomb Raider reboot? I'm joking. Oh! Oh. Did I miss anything else? Or bloody not have. Now we have to exit the mine. Oh, we've only got to the mine now. We've been ages coming to the mine. Did I not see like a flare? Did I remove by... This is the mines where people... The tunnels go up to Cauldron Lake. So where does the down bit go to?
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
That's not where the hotel is at Cauldron Lake. Okay, but if that's giving him a headache then, that seems like progression. So what's up this direction? Do we want to go to Cauldron Lake then? Maybe this is the way we want to go. It is. Look at all these. I want these. Yes, I want this note too.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of...
Oh, do we have to stay in that horrible hotel with the bad reviews?
All knew they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Well, I'm glad I didn't go down into Headache City. I take it we're not going that way.
All accidents can't be prevented.
Rifle's pretty good, actually. I don't know what was down in the pit then, where the name was calling and he was getting the migraine. We shall never know. Unless I'm going on a one-way tour there now. That's very likely. Yeah, I think this is probably what happened. Was this the original way where I got the headache?
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Every time I have an assumption about how they built this level, I'm always proven wrong. I don't know if you've noticed that, but you hear me making an assumption, then the game's like, nope. Is that what you thought? Nope. We're no closer to finding the kidnapper. I mean, I feel like the game's been padded a bit out now. Is taking the piss with me. Move the elevator. Yes, we're gonna go right down to the bottom. That's fun. Light bit of puzzle solving. I enjoyed the puzzle solving stuff. Yeah, I must admit, I don't love the idea of this now. Whee! Up you go. Oh, I've completely done it wrong. Sorry. I hear something. I'm glad he knows how to use it. I do enjoy the puzzle solving stuff more. Like, the ambiance of the game is really, really good, and it's scary until you see what it is that's facing you. And it's like they have like 5 enemy models. Like, it does remind me of it. I guess it is just a very 2010s game, isn't it? But they mightn't have had a big budget to remaster. Right, get me out of here like a celebrity. I don't know what was down at the other end of the tunnel. We shall never know. Yes, kick it. What the hell's down here? Are we going up? Are we going down? Yeah, that would suggest we're going down, but then now we need to see what's up here. That looks like a lookout. Yeah, you know what? I don't even care at this point. Like, it's very gamey level design, which is great, and typically that's what I love. But I never know if I'm going to do something that's going to trigger a cutscene that gets me out of a situation. Like, is this the peak lookout? No, thankfully it isn't. It's just like a document.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Okay. That's beautiful. That is the peak. This is the peak lookout. I just don't think it did anything for us. I see a light all the way in the distance. Oh, down, Alan. I've never met a man who couldn't climb a set of stairs. What was that about? Okay.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought there was multiple paths. I was like, huh. Yeah, this won't be at all a quick time event. Where are the birds? Oh, would it be better just to use the flares? Oh. There's no way this cable car is getting to the other side. Now, who could have saw that coming? What do we think that driving section when we got here when it was daytime? What was that all about?
Shit.
Because there was like multiple cars we could have drove, but I don't understand why. Nothing ever came of it. Oh well, this is where we wanted to be, so we got there in the end. I wonder how expensive a game like this, like can the game engine, Unreal or whatever, just generate a forest for you? Well, it's very economical if that's the case. Yeah, it's really suggesting the hunting rifle is much stronger. Dude, we just gotta keep moving. I thought that was where we're going. Nope. Where the hell are we going? Oh shit. Yes. Give me all the ammos. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcano earthquakes of 1970. Oh, there you go. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild despite some property damage. There was no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folktales. It is a popular recreational area for the residents. You love to see it. Are we going this way? Oh, it's only one way. Okay. Was there only one way? Fine. Yeah, they're checkpointing me like crazy, which I'm not mad about. Why are they checkpointing me like crazy across this long bridge? Birds? Flask. Wait, what? Sorry to any missing manuscripts. Yes. I call them out by name, and they come to me.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Mountain ruins? I only know the name of the objective now. And I do not want to go in there. It's so interesting that they modeled his jumping animation after CJ from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Like, why was that the choice? Like, somebody made that choice and was like, yeah, so weird. Like, a wooden bricked off to... Oh no. BW, Tom. Who's Tom? Who talked to me on TV? Tom. Miss you, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Uh-oh. That's our suit. That's our pen name? And what's worse is I can't see shit. Happy to have the shotgun ammo, but I don't have a freaking shotgun in my inventory. I got the hunting rifle. Do we think this game has boss culture? Boss level? Boss battle? I do not need this to cave in on me. I know, but then the camera is just playing hard to get with me. Oh, did I do it? Ooh. Jump? Yeah. Yes, Alan. I don't want to trigger anything, so I'm going this way to get my flask. And we're gonna wait patiently for his health to regenerate. Aha! So when I have the checkpoint, I'll have the flask. Things I do to save a few moments of time.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
What's actually going on in this game? Are we meeting someone or what's the crack?
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to get.
I do not want to play a mental hospital episode.
Another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Wow. I've done a lot in episode 3. Helicopters have fallen. Mine shafts. I feel like I've traumatically already repressed another section of this game.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't don't have a wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? They got him writing for us.
This is so giving Wizard of Oz as well. Same lake, but the volcano. A scuba diver. Episode 3. Funny. What a cliffhanger. Cliffhanger for me. Obviously, I'm doing this in one video, so it's not a cliffhanger for yous. But now I'm just like, so many questions. I'll edit this and I'll watch myself and the editing and I'll be like, oh, that's what this episode was about.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
It was always a horror story. What do you think it used to be?
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it.
Like catfishing.
You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you lied.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Yeah, I don't want to be here.
There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Looks like, is there a camera here? Are we being watched? Sus. Right, I mean, off we go. This is episode 4.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Oh no.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
Don't like to look at that. Night Springs, the video game. They monetized it into a video game. This is like so much Night Springs. Debt Rally, I think that's a Remedy game. I went onto the Remedy website. I think that's just another game they make. The Creator's Dilemma. Oh, it's giving Scientology.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Sure. I'll be out now once I'm finished exploring. That big gentleman. I'll take the stairs, thank you. This is a health and safety violation. How is there no escape stairs in case of a fire?
From past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
Oh no.
No. You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Uh-oh. I'm checking every door. I feel like we're going to be trapped here for a very long time.
Go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Ooh, there's like a sundial here. That's definitely going to be a future puzzle. Oh, Cauldron Lake Lodge 1212? No, 1812, 1912.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
It is a nice view, like the mountain peak.
I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Okie dokie.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with.
He's a thriller writer, though, not a horror.
This should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying?
Can I block him?
Because you don't.
No, you cannot make your way up. No, never.
It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head.
But I
dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey.
Oh, I think we have another patient in there.
Come along. Let's go inside. Now, here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only.
Scary,
you were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Lovely.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
In fairness, this quack here is as eccentric as the patients, the so-called patients.
Mister, you should be afraid of me.
I bet the town has just turned this into the people.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Is he the body we saw in like episode 1?
Scared, but you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Ooh.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say.
He's a video game developer.
Video games. Ooh, yeah. It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Who's this? Ray of Sunshine.
La 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 la.
A painter. Oh.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has
Oh,
them
the
in
biker
his
people are
office.
patients here.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Damn. Oh, we're so cooked. All the residents are patients here. But this was just like a hotel. But no, is it a hotel or is it a psychiatric facility? Oh, I don't know.
You might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
You will never have my manuscripts. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Oh, this isn't so much a psychiatric facility. I think this is just a creator's retreat, creativity retreat. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you, engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow. Trademark. Work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please do not hesitate to voice them. Oh no.
My rheumatism's killing me.
Night Springs the board game.
There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best.
Yeah, that's where the televisions are playing the footage from. No, the real life footage they sometimes show on the telly.
Like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Rash? Where's the rash?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Now, who's this Emil person? Is their name Lime? Got it? Emil backwards? I don't know who this person's going to be, but I guess we're going to find out, because we do know that Thomas Zane is almost like a pseudonym or in an alternative universe for Alan Wake, I think.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
No. Sorry,
We have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients, medicine, clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
I just noticed! Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Oh my gosh, are you done? I mean, that's script.
Tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Right.
Fat Bob Balder threw the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Anyway, we're...
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I'm tired, man. So tired.
I want to go home.
Right. Okay. They've shut up finally. They've given us a huge info dump, and I was going to discuss some of what they said, except they've spoken so much I forget my original point. So we may just keep going, unfortunately. I was going to say something insightful that was going to give us clues about the overarching plot. Maybe you figured it out from what they were discussing. But I forget because they just kept going on and on and on.
I'm a bad dream and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles.
I know what he's talking about.
It's the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and one with
Feel free to fast forward as well if you're watching.
That makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
So mullet time, they're talking about Max Payne with bullet time. That's so funny. Who's saying that?
Overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Oh, there is stairs. still a painter out here. Oh, flask. Nearly forgot that. Can I go to these nice big double doors?
I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Like Nurse Ratched. Creator's Dilemma, the engaging new book by Dr. Emil Hartmann. Oh, now I remember Emil, the author of the best-selling Creative Flow. His groundbreaking techniques, engagement part. This entire Let's Play, I'm just stumbling myself on camera. His groundbreaking techniques, engagement therapy, and the Flow trademark, explained in his own words, now available in bookstores across the country. This is like the reception area. Just trying to find all the secrets. Oh. Yes. Play with all the furniture. What? Look at this collision blocking. Maybe they're set piece tables, coffee tables.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Fine, we're going upstairs. Gotta do some typing, Alan.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin, have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer.
I saw the smoke behind him.
It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Ooh, look at this bear rug. It's giving Sims one. Sims vacation. You shall scan that with your phone. I haven't, but maybe during editing I will. But as of editing episodes 1 to 3, I have not yet. Okay, so there's also a power generator over here.
Acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
Oh no, it's gonna be an ambush here.
Hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
That could be a quest later on when the lights go out. Can you believe it? No access to those doors. Oh, Thermos. Give me the Thermos. No manuscript pages around so far though. So interesting, like a retro TV, but then like a kind of a modern looking video games console. Right, this is our room.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Oh, the writer's excuse.
Calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Like,
what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Riot. Oh, they're calling it a racket.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Oh, now I have to look again.
Giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Oh no, what's he gonna do to Barry? I told you Barry wouldn't make it. Am I gonna have to keep rooting for documents? No.
It's my store. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
I don't know, is this a stealth section?
Our wrinkled adult diapered asses. so tough, Bert.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Brothers. Or relatives.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
So his name is Mott. Mott fails. It's like the younger brother fails the older one, or whatever the relation is. We also have a map of Bright Falls. Wow, we did so much. We were at the coal mine, we were at the ghost town, the camp, like we did the whole tour. Where is the town bit? Is the town like in a corner somewhere? Guess the watery, or Bright Falls itself, I suppose.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients.
Can you tell me
I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
All the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
I'm glad he caught on. I caught on too. Is there a new one?
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
I'm buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too!
Agent Nightingale. This is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How would your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say.
Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're not being rescued by Agent Nightingale, the incompetent man. This is getting saucy. So what is this guy doing? Is he using these creative artists to do their best work and then monetizing it? Are they selling it on a market? Is that why they want the manuscript pages to sell to a different publisher?
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Open the lock.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh, the dramatic irony. He's like, now I can kill him with the darkness.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Damn. And look at this place.
I had to find a way out.
How did that door bloody open again? These the set piece table and chairs.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Oh, there's the thing upstairs. Generator. Yes. This is getting more difficult. That generator thing is getting more trickier. Don't like the owl. Ow! Oh, I gotcha. I didn't realize I had to do it multiple times. Yes. Run. Where did it say pick up flare? Pick up flare, pick up flare. Pick up poltergeist. Oh shit. Use it. What's on TV? Boob tube? What? Okay, let me just read this quickly.
He knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
That's an interesting role he wanted to take on. No consent.
Tonight's episode.
Oh, I don't think we're going to get to watch this. Doomed something.
Not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident.
Taking it very seriously.
Oh no, Linda!
No subtitles.
It was me on the road. Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Oh, God! No, please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What?
The budget was amazing on this.
It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident.
Maybe it'll keep looping.
Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have it. A vicious cycle, brutally punctuated by the blast of an air horn and screaming metal. Many roads are dangerous, but none more so than the one that leads away from Night Springs.
Okay. That'll do it, donkey. Not going in there. Oh, we're moving on. Yes, thank you. That'll do it. Got some.
Al! I'm here!
Oh, action packed. Okay, what are we doing? This hub area. Everything's glowing. Oh no, it's a flashlight. To meet Barry, I must search in case joint for manuscript pages. Thermos. Yes.
Al, I'm over here!
Guessing we're going that way, but heck.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al! Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look
Oh, look at him limping. Cannot believe he's limping. Why does this retreat have a hedge maze? Wouldn't the patients not get lost in it? Love this for us. Yeah, thankfully, hang on. I am an expert at hedge mazes because of a little game called Tomb Raider 2. So if I can get a viewing of where our goal is, I should probably be able to easily navigate it. That's the issue though, I can't figure out really where I'm going. Maybe we're going over here, so that's where I'll aim it. I guess we're gonna get some uglies coming out of the maze. Prepare for jump scares. Don't trust email. Oh yeah, we knew that. Like, that girl.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate. Or pickups. Now I'm like, I want this me. Okay. It's our exit. Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Darn it, those brothers were distracting us with the monologue. The game knew what it was doing. Oh, this game. Every time I think I'm more clever than it, it owns me. It had self-aware. It knew what the monologuing with the two brothers was up to.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening. You sleep like a baby.
I didn't realize there was a flare gun. And a Thermos, too. We really want to be there.
You sleep like a baby!
I have a plan.
Like seems to be lost. Trouble! And I don't have to
There you go, you love to see it. Do you just run towards the next light, or what are we doing here? Yes, shotgun.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought.
Oh, I'm missing a bloody page. Oh, if this is how the game wants to play it with me. Fine, in here. Haha, joke's on you. Maybe the joke is on me. I don't mind when it's like this, but sometimes the combat can get quite annoying. Maybe we want a piece of gate to protect us from that thing.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Rip Barry. Email med Tom do it. Whereas I thought it was going to be an anagram for lime. Do I want to be walking among these cliffs? Oh, this is such a way I play the game. I see a bloody stash over there. This is why I do it. The game is always doing stuff like this. I know. I know. Yes. Oh, I got you now. Got you on candid camera. Oh, the game knows how to get me. Or maybe this was the only way you're supposed to go. Nice little water feature. Oh, it's really riling me up for something. Did I not have a shotgun already? But I'll take it again. The thermos. Yes, I want to bathe in the light. The document up here. I want it. I need it.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
And we saw Tom leaving those messages for us. Maybe Tom was the one all along, leaving the yellow paint. Yellow paint Tom. I thought that was a zombie. Nope, it's just what's his face.
Al! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Oh, he's gotta be taken from behind.
Barry! I'll find it, don't worry about it!
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it!
Oh, I thought that was a pickup. It was just a knife. Oh, my gun wasn't even loaded. Why did I not load the flare gun? No. No. Flare gun. We need to load that. That's like number one thing we need to do. Flare gun. Flare gun.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Come on, Al!
Please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Yikes. Oh no, the car is gonna break down.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know,
She has
Barry.
lungs for days.
No, listen, I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on.
Birds?
But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Oh no.
Ow! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
No response?
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Ah yes, we lost everything. Love this for us. Nope, we're just by a cave.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch! There's no way you can climb down, though! It's like a sheer wall! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
You brought the cutout?
This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Oh no. That was what the document was about when he said he put his hand up and the world exploded. It left out a detail that he had a flare, but we don't have anything. Maybe we just have to run for it. This is the run for it section. Okay, nope. The difficulty level of this is quite difficult. Can you believe I just said that sentence? Oh, there's a page in there.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Yes, the evil trash can. Physics on this is dreadful. Excellent.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Why are the gates so evil?
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head
and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
So why is Nightingale so evil? Did you just hate the book? Not a fan? What's up here, though, if I investigate? What did you put amongst this cliff? Is there something I'm supposed to be seeing from this vantage point? Guess not. Ow!
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
That wood plank actually hurt me. Trust no one in the dark, and that probably includes Barry, unfortunately. Yeah, they could totally possess Barry. Do you know I didn't even press the button when you went for that power generator again? I need you to understand that's the latency I'm dealing with.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Like, I stopped pressing the button as soon as those men cornered me. And that's like, he was, even after being hit twice, like, I can't articulate how much latency there is on his actions. It's like, oh, did you ask me to do that 10 minutes ago? I will do that for you 10 minutes. Maybe it's a decoy and the plan is actually just to keep running. There was some batteries too, so we can just do that. Yes, the AI will not be smart enough. They're not expecting Tomb Raider. Yes. Yes. Oh, Alan. How unelegant was that? I'm like, May, I don't even care if there's manuscripts. I'm not going back down there. And yes, here I am. He says as he walks down here. Did it say something about batteries? Yes, it did. There's like an awful hub area it wants me to explore. It's so spooky. Who's that?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Campsite? Who was camping here, though, is the question. Yes, give me the heavy-duty one. Oh my gosh, yes. Can't help but thinking about those kind of Temu shop items, where it's like those heavy-duty flashlights that can literally light an entire city with like one AA battery. I don't know how they make it. I'm pretty sure they're military grade. Like, please don't point that at an airplane.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Probably Agent Nightingale. Another evil fence. The most evil of fencing. We could crawl. But that was a person. I think it's just a branch. Alan hasn't eaten in like the entire game. Is he not hungry?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Oh, it's the god guy again. Yes.
I'd seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
He was. Give it to me.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Uh-huh. Give me all the pages. Maybe in the tutorial, it was the same person leaving the documents. Oh, damn it, they're not pages, they're booby traps. Oh. Why do they only glow in a distance? Why don't they not glow, like, a bit more? You know. Oh, golly. Don't throw a thing at me. Yes. Yes. Give me the shotgun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Manuscript page. Excellent. Wait.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Right. Gotchas. There's also a building. Oh, chickened out. Nope, I am not stepping in the traps. Those are traps, not documents. Fall damage? Oh, you'd love to see it. Wait. Another trap. Well, if a sentient thing is leaving these documents for me, then they can't keep hiding them in crazy places, so I'm just gonna run for it. Like this. Run! Ow. Got you. Along this path we go. Just run for it, Alan. Fucking hell. Magnet for them. Oh, we're here now. Yep, we are. Oh, oh, it's me. Oh, why, oh, why? Okay, fuck this. No, it's not the control scheme, Alan Wake. It's you. Never stops. Fine, we will walk there. Oh, you're shitting me. Haha, laziness. Whatever, I'm going in.
I could see the car. but there was no sight of the driver.
Oh no, I got hiccups. Better not be anything good over here. So not dealing with this. Restart checkpoint, please.
But there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Sounds like the end of Barry. Barry ain't doing so good.
The door was locked. I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Yikes.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
Maybe where's Zane? He's KO'd. It's so dark I can't even see. I apologize for those watching on stream. Ooh, what? Yes, I got you. 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 Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go?
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Probably hop out the window if I needed to. Look, the bear hung up. What the F?
I could climb out through the broken window.
Well, sometimes, Alan, I'm really unsure that you can, because like 95% of the time I come across an open window, you're like, nope. But I'm glad this one time you will.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Wasn't this the hatch they were talking about? Hello? Oh, I don't like that. This is another driving section. Sure is. Let me just have a route around. Is there anything else? There's an outhouse. The big symbol on it. It's where you do your poops. I've heard myths about this. Manuscript page. Yes, give it to me.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Hopefully I'm not missing those 2 pages from the jungle area, or the forestry area. What's that in the distance? It's another, like, tower. Park Ranger Tower. Spent half of my time thinking like a level design. I'm like, why would you let that environment be open? Purely decorative.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Oh, what am I doing? Am I getting into the car? Am I going down this way? Yeah, this seems more questy, right? Like, that's definitely following the direction ahead. But now I'm like, oh man, let's get into the car and drive and see where that takes us. I feel like if they're giving you a car though, that's the canonical way too. Of course the car would be the canonical way, so why give me these options, game? It isn't that I'm trying to be inventive, I'm just literally trying to find all the manuscripts. I know a flask when I see one. Yes. Give me the thermos. Now if Zane's the one leaving pages for us or whatever, then please leave them somewhere easy for me to find. I think we'll have to face a boss enemy in this bloody car. I haven't understood what the battery symbol meant. Oh, this one has an arrow. You can drive this one too. That's not a good sign. Look at me casing the joint. Checking the windows. I'm being thorough. Revolver. Yes. Flashbangs. Them all. Will the game punish me though for having so many pickups? Are they gonna try to loot something on me? Do I want to be up here? Battery? Yes. Give me the batteries. Right, you've given me multiple vehicles. Oh, which way is the quest way? Is it this way? What's up here then? Oh, I must investigate this tower. Good at driving in these games. Get to the tower, Alan. It's tower time. Oh, we'll maybe listen to the radio while we're here. Yes. Got hunting rifle ammo. Give it all to me. Let's listen to the radio too.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Main on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Is that Alice or is that Rose from the diner? And do I want this hunting rifle? Oh, I need to decide now. What are we gonna do? Hunting rifle? I think the hunting rifle is a bit more powerful. And this is like a regular shotgun. It isn't like, you know, double barrel. Okay, let's head back down. Please don't ambush me. No to ambushing. Why does this... Oh, this game. Why do you do this to me, soul? How are you going to get to me? Yes, dodgy collision. Yeah, but like, what are you going to do, dude? I love when games are janky, I know. I'm not making fun of them either. Like, it truly brings me so much joy. Okay. I feel like the pickup truck is still the way to go. It feels canon of the way I'm driving it, so I think this is just the same path if I went the other way. Yeah, that's all. Okay. That's fine. Oh, but I see a flask. Oh, we love a flask. Last moment. What is up with the car? Bounces like crazy. No, let me just go get the flask, you little... Oh, no, 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 no. Get the... Get the flask, Alan. Jump in. I knew that would happen. Like the game, it doesn't matter if it's janky, as long as the moments hit, right? Like that's what it's all about. Oh, this is like a windmill farm. Hello? I need a checkpoint because I'm not able to do this again. I'm just looking for, you know, some journal pages or whatever. I don't see any in this barn. That truck ain't looking so good. Maybe I should go back and swap it for another one. I might do that. Bear with me. Just in case we need to a great escape, I am not running up this mountain again on my foot. For Alan Wake the sequel, Alan Wake 2, I sure hope he's gone to the gym in that new game. I can't cope. Yes. Got a new clean car for our escape route. But there was a document page there. What? Oh, just run, Alan. Run! I suffer with high blood pressure and this is just not helping. Like, my tablets are working overtime. Nobody told me this was a thing that was gonna happen when you're Asian. It's like you get high blood pressure in your 20s. Like, come on, dude. Which one's the farm? It's like full of freaking farm buildings. Guessing he's not able to platform on that. Do we go in here? I guess I can just follow the mini map, but like, you know what I mean? We're looking for loot. I'm so gonna get swarmed as soon as I take shit from this. Like, I'm so... This game, I know like what its plans are, you know? Okay. Oh, but it gets me every time. Now I'm on a stupid document prop hunt. Like, there's probably one in this stupid thing, because why else would you build it? What's glowing in it? Gotta be something over here. What's in our house? Why would you make this empty hut? What are those red things? It's an arrow. Maybe we'll have a cool moment where we can set them all off and it'll be like fireworks.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Oh, I didn't know.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Monson.
Shut up and shoot!
I'm trying to get to stop showing me the cutscene. I know things are coming. We need to.
I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you know there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Ow! You little.
Yes! Here we go!
Copy, Thermos.
No! Why do you keep doing this to me? Battery, please, please, please!
Give me the heavy-duty lantern.
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God!
It's gonna checkpoint me all the way back to the beginning.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone.
Give me the lantern. Alan, take the frickin' flashlight.
Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on! Yes! Here we go! Hurry, Wheeler, to the rescue!
Oh, maybe that's what I need to do.
Why do you keep doing this to me? Do it for Barry, please, please, please!
Kill us! That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it! God damn it! There! Back in the game! Yes!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
I'm glad it was awesome for someone. That was traumatic for me. This better be my endgame torch. Give me the pump action shotgun. I feel bad. Barry's actually been pretty good for us, but I think we're not going to make it. Oh, document. Okay, I'm trying to rush me off the stage.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Okay, to the Anderson house. Flash any collectibles along the way. This better not be like a GoldenEye Natalia thing where I have to keep Barry.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Now, why would you build this? In Sweden, at Remedy? Why did you build this pathway? This dig site? Did you think I, the guy who went to the school of Tomb Raider, wouldn't explore every nook and cranny and check what was here? Oh, I don't like whatever's flashing over there, but we'll deal with that when we get to it eventually. Oh boy. So, you built all this for me. Did you litter it out with any documents or pickups? Is that another outhouse, a toilet? You all are so lucky I'm editing this for you, so you don't have to watch me explore every corner of the map. But it was worth it, because look at what we have here.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hand shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof. He had been right all along.
Oh, do I see another one there, glowing? Oh no, it's a flashlight.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Oh, come on, Alan. I don't think he's gonna make the jump either. Oh, well.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
I didn't like whatever was in that window. I was gonna say, was there any views of the vantage point? Do you know what I mean? Like, that thing where it's like, because you're up top, would the game try to show me something? Don't collapse on me.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
That is so my era. Yes, coffee thermos. Manuscript page, let's go.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Bad clue, but I don't know really what to make of a battering ram. Alan, you don't have the physicality to use a battering ram. The Old Guards of Asgard was the name of the rock band with the two brothers. The 1975 Ragnarok tour, Be Awed by Celestial, Rat and Fury. April 11th, Seattle. April 13th, Bakersfield, California. 14th, Long Beach. 17, New York City, New York, New Jersey, Detroit, Jacksonville, Florida, Tampa, Florida, New Orleans, Los Angeles, the Baton Rouge, Los Angeles. You can tell the states in America that I know the abbreviation for, because those are the ones I'm pronouncing. I'm guessing Detroit is Michigan. Right, but is WA Washington, or is it like something else? I don't know. Oh, this is the Viking boat. Lake? Are we going onto a lake then?
Oh, good going, Al!
Does the game know I can't see shit? Like, the camera's not helping me. In fact, all the time the camera works against you. Oh, if he wants a piece of me, he's gonna have to come down the stairs, because I can't be arsed.
Sleep.
Now shush. We're watching our movie.
Vice versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams. We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness...
You know what I'm trying to do.
Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
What a terrible episode of Night Springs. Flop era.
Planting the crops is hard work.
I'm glad I watched my TV show before this happened.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
I can't even see where Barry is. Sure, okay. I'll catch up with him eventually. Oh, is he around the back? What's with that red chair? I guess... Oh, wrong button. Yes, walk towards me. Yes. Electricity works. The flare gun is quite powerful. You just have to know when to use it. It is. I mean, the possessed cars is a bit silly. Someone thought that was a good idea. I guess it's just more of a game mechanic than anything else. I doubt that the possessed cars are still in Alan Wake 2. How did he get? Never mind.
Wow!
A stove?
Geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
No. I don't mean to be... I'm not saying I need yellow paint.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
I could do with some yellow paint right now.
Be careful, Al!
Why would you say that? I do not need to be ambushed here.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
You better not get attacked while I'm up here. Okay, evil crates. I have a heavy-duty lantern. Oh no.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I like for these types of games, people want to listen to all the radio messages, so if you're not into it, of course, always feel free to skip ahead and fast forward.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first.
Yes, Alan does now kind of have like the flashlight I was talking about from Team U that's coming out of China that can light an entire city. It's like the same size.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Every time I see one of those red doors. Oh. Who's going to attack me out here? I wasn't even looking.
Are you kidding me?
Who? Oh, an evil tractor. Run, it's an evil tractor. Okay. Ugh. I need you to break down this one. Oh, I can defeat the tractor? I didn't realize I could defeat the tractor. And he got mulled over by the tractor. Okay, in fairness, there's a lot I don't know about this game. Clearly you can still tell that. I didn't realize you could not get mowed over.
You've got to be kidding.
Okay, we'll work on this tractor. Was I able to knock these out the entire time? Probably. I guess so. Yeah.
There are 65 billion.
I think they're gonna swarm me now any second. Better if I could get them like in formation, but oh yeah, that did the trick. Wait. Yes. Now I'm just thinking back to all those other times where I was being chased down by tractors and you're probably watching me being like, just take it out. I wasn't thinking. Clearly. This is like a tool shed. Oh, that's how we get back to Barry. Yeah, we're ammoed out. Oh, would have been so much easier if we just went to the house ourselves, but here we are.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
I had to find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
What about this door here? Fine.
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
Oh, P has a flashlight. Yeah, there's one up. I think Barry should have taken the spare flashlight. Yeah, there's spare flashlights and the characters don't identify. They do have spare flashlights. I'm like, there's a heavy duty one if you climb the silo, Barry. Not this haunted place.
Holy crap. I think I lost some body weight with that one.
Okay, now I think something could crash through there, but there is a tank we can explode.
Hey, let's go, man.
Oh, you know, maybe it's a secret. Oh, that could be a secret, folks. Is that a secret? No, it's not. That one doesn't explode. Oh, whatever.
Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
He's running to his death. And that'll be the end of episode 4.
Let's do this thing.
I took out the evil tractor, so. Now, I do not like this chainsaw in the tree. That's a chainsaw somebody can use. Absolutely not. I'm gonna case the joint first. See, I can't tell if the chapter is gonna end here or if I'm gonna have to end up running into the woods, because I obviously don't want to trigger a cutscene. Alright, fine. Let's see what's at the end of this garden. It's just kind of cliffy. Yeah, I don't think there's anything back here. Okay, fine.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Basement? Yes. Thermos in the toilet. That's unhygienic, but sure. Oh, they got a little rock and roll stage. Cute.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Oh, yes, another thermos. Oh, the door off the fridge came off. Single bed. And they were roommates. Oh wait, they were brothers. Nope, never mind. I didn't say that. I'm not thinking. This is a very late night recording.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
The collision, oh my god, is awful in this.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the
Old gods know the truth.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Oh, there's more bedrooms here too. So, loads of guest rooms. No bathroom with a shower. Giving phasmophobia.
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
The hints are in the lyrics.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
Alan, your wife is missing. Not time to get drunk.
I'm sorry about Alice. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're crazy,
She could just come in through the window.
I'll stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
Does this game even know its own tone?
I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Get to the cabin.
Alice, I'm coming.
Whatever power had brought me back to this night at the lake was also stopping me from leaving. I had no choice but to see it through, to find out what had happened. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice!
I know where the game wants me to go, but I'm just gonna look around for random crap.
Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Is someone in the window?
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice!
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
Okay, so this is from television.
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
I think maybe the guy on television's possessed then by her. That is what this is.
The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice.
You were making it worse.
Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
An astronaut or a submarine diver? Things I never thought I'd say.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Oh. Now explaining the thingies.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Damn. Okay. And that was the end of episode 4.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming.
I love that we're getting some answers.
Been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
Space astronaut thing, I don't know what that's about.
Something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Oh, Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated.
He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
What I wanted to say during the previously on Alan Wake bit is I don't understand the bit with the space astronaut with the light, but I think it also makes sense, the idea that this writer was trying to quickly, on the job, just write an escape into the fictional but coming true horror story so that he could survive. And that the best thing he could come up with was like a space astronaut. I do think that's very funny. But I guess it makes sense in that sense. Like, I'll just write anything. Space astronaut. A thermos, I need it. Barry, you shouldn't wait there. Yes.
Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
So the problem is, where's my big flashlight? I had the huge torch.
Wheeler, I need you to stay
Why
here.
does the game keep doing that to us?
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
This isn't their first time.
Show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Excuse me? I can't use the TV.
This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding! Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though. Hello? This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye. Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs, okay? Bye now. Hello, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. Barry Wheeler calling for Sheriff Breaker. She asked me to tell you, Wheeler? Ma'am, she asked me to... No, Yes, but the sheriff asked me to... Yeah, I think this is gonna take a while, Al. You better get going.
Aww.
Ma'am, yeah, but... No, wait. Ma'am, please, But the sheriff... But ma'am, I'm supposed to...
Okay, we're going.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Well, there was a broken fence here. Oh, there was also a radio. Maybe we should use that. Where is my nice flashlight?
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Now I'm just mad curious if I go back in. Oh. Okie dokie. It's a very economical game in the sense that they can reuse the assets. It's a good idea. In light, you can hurt them. Oh no. Oh, but we get a nice view of the town. That's really nice. We're by the ocean front. I mean, you could easily hop onto the... I'm gonna go the canonical way, but I think you could actually just hop onto the ground there. A really pretty view though, it's so nice. The things that man will do but not jump.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Yeah, what would happen if I jumped onto the street?
Remember, you have to open it for me.
I couldn't leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on! Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Oh, I should have explored here first. I just wanted some pickups. Yes, give me the flare. No documents? Really? Okay, we're fine. Gonna be an assault? I think it's gonna be an assault. I do not need to be dealing with this evil car right now. Yeah, we're going to the streets. That's pretty. We should get onto that boat and just get the heck out of here. But I will settle for a thermos. Oh, it says arrow. To where?
Over here, Wade. The chopper's in the other direction.
And I'm being led by paint. More paint. I need paint so much. Yes. Yes. I need the paint. I need yellow paint so bad, I can't even lie. Like, I'm good at Tomb Raider and stuff, but I'll take yellow paint. One minute. Going to explore this way, because I see flares. You know I was looking for journal entries, but I'll take a flare. Oh my golly. See, now it's interesting because they can climb fences and stuff. You know, beforehand it was a bit same old, but now it's getting wouldn't say spicy, but like, you know, it's thrilling and it works. Would you have hidden a document here, a journal entry? Now, if the town wasn't so cursed, I would totally go to a deer festival here. Should we go into Bright's Diner? It says it's open. Yes, yes, heavy duty, please. Oh my golly. Batteries. Use the Duke box.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
This is a terrible idea, but let's do it. This is where all our issues started, at the stupid bathroom. Rest point was worth it. It's the notepad. Use the manuscript page. It says
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
I mean, we knew Barry was cooked, but I wasn't sure how he'd get cooked. But oh yeah, he's been cooked. Uh-oh. Hello.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Darn. Double homicide. Portaloos. Are they gonna come out the Portaloos? Yeah, should let her use her bullets more than me using mine. She has probably unlimited amount of bullets, so why am I wasting mine? Oh, typical. Didn't realize we were supposed to be turning lights on, but you love to see it. Proceed, Sarah, while I gently look around for some manuscript pages. She's like, oh, the sheriff and their coffee. You're mad for a coffee. But they did build a street for me to roam, so by golly am I going to do it. Because there's a flask. Oh, my controller's getting ready. It's getting ready to vibrate.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
Oh, famous last words.
It's an ambush.
What a waste of ammo. I'm ducking. Fucking hell. Yeah, like he knows how to duck. Oh, I have a flare gun. Obviously.
It's an ambush.
That needs to be taken care of, do you know what I mean? dokey. Yes, I want all the thermoses. We're going to sell them after this. How we make our money. I think we've just gone around to the side of the sheriff's station or something silly. Now, whose house is this? Really, whose house is this?
Someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I have to touch
got
this?
electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Oh wait, this is where the helicopter is? Say so. I wouldn't expect to find a helicopter here.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Not a friendly person. Oh, very hard. Do you want the pump action or do you want the, you know, the... Sure, we'll use this for the minute. Coffee thermos. Maybe they made stuff glow just so that you could see it in these dark spaces. Yes, I need my lantern. Oh my gosh, like stop taking the lantern off of me.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Is the car gonna whack him?
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Barry! Barry! Can you hear me? Are you okay in there?
Yeah, I'm cool. Don't worry. I'll find another way out and meet you two out back.
Are you sure?
I'm fine. Besides, there's all sorts of useful stuff in here. I didn't touch that. I wasn't anywhere near that.
Hey, Wake, over here.
Oh, town hall. That's what that was. Close. What's this? The post office. Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, she's probably leading me into an ambush. Yes, we will shoot you, Sarah. If you get sus. Are you sus, Sarah?
Stay sharp. Company.
What?
Right there. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him.
Damn. What's out here? You know, I love to get out of bounds. Oh. Oh. Ew. Ew. I think he'll just die if I'd fall. It's Alan Wake after all. Is that a page? Ugh. I need it. What? Oh. It's now recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. Were hotels around since the 18? Maybe. I think it was more of like a B&B thing. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Well, we ain't coming here. Thank you very much. I'm not coming here on holiday. This is getting a bad Yelp review. Came here to learn, to write, to be inspired. Leaving, thinking about flashlights.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed.
Or the doctor's office.
Look, this town can't take this.
You're definitely get off my lawn. Pipe, oak, fire truck. What we need. We actually don't know. How do they, the night people, how do they cope with water? Maybe we could hose them down. Sounds like a very different video game. Okay, into the library. Thermos.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Just getting ready for that.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Alex Casey books by Alan Wake, modern master of crime fiction. Alan Casey, What I Can't Forget, Return to Sender, The Things That I Want, The Fall of Casey, and The Sudden Stop. All in stock, $20 a book, $100 for the full set. Yeah, you get a couple of books for that price. Mr. Wake is in town, see if you can get them autographed. Increase the value. They got fiction, clearance buy 3, pay for 2. In other words, 3 for 2. Used books, bargain books, Cooking with Corn, Conspiracy of Fate, Believe in Change, Good Father, Bad Father. I love looking at the prop books. Those three have The Within Side, Mom's Survival Guide, Park. Architecture has its own section with books like Carnival, Creativity, Focus, Medicated. What? Oh, what's this game? Medicated to Fate, Medicated to Hate. Why is that in architecture? The game is like, even in remastered, we're not expecting you to pay this much attention. Okay, let me go upstairs then. Fiction. Black lace. Posters of something. This is so dodgy. We shouldn't be here. I think we're going to get ambushed. The library reading section. Is it a library? It's a bookstore. It's not a library though. You have to pay for these. But why would you make this? Like, why would the level designer build this asset? Adventure, clearance by 3, get paid for 2. Fine.
I don't see Barry.
There he is.
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I said not to trust him, so maybe it's not. Maybe it's not him. Yes. Now, am I going to be punished for this pickup? Is there going to be like a big ambush here? I know the game how it thinks. A little lot of manuscripts this episode, I must say. Oh, there's probably some hidden here. Along with this thermos left by someone's mother. But we're going to a church. Does the seesaw work? Whee! Yes. So much fun. The park can't even afford a proper swing. I must use it all. Yes. Let's go, Alan Wake. The novelist's like you've never seen it before. You can't even climb a playground asset. That's so real. I've lost all sense of agility as I've gotten older. How did I ever climb things? I ask you. So there's going to be like another parade here. Oh, we could probably use the stage to fend off an assault if you got some lights, like we did last episode. They should let us do that again. So much light. So this is the church. Oh no, I already have a lantern. I already have a hunting rifle too. I'll take a flashbang. Why is there flashbangs just here? Maybe... Okay, whatever. It's going to be an assault in the church. I think it's like it's building up to that. Fail. 20 off. Someone's truck. Manuscript page, yes.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Apparently I'm missing 2 pages, but where could they possibly be? You've seen me absolutely do a blinder clearing this place top to bottom. Concealed firearms prohibited in this facility. A church. Where's the helicopter? Oh, it's at the top. Okay.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
Oh. Oh, like he gets stun locked to the point where like he can't do anything. It's so frustrating. Like that guy gets stun locked by the littlest thing. Oh, he makes me so mad. I pick up the hunting rifle. Does that help in terms of ammo? Ay.
I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break.
Please tell me the second game improves upon this. Is it shit? Is not the case.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Who thought that would be a scary or sinister thing to say in a game? Probably better off just staying here, like, you know what I mean?
It's open. Let's go, Wake.
No, I need to reload. Oh, it's batteries. Oh, darn it.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Why is it tradition? What do deers have to do with people of the night? Makes it sound like it's about vampires. Yes, manuscript on my sermon table.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Darn.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Why would you?
There's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Like, why are we going to a crypt to why? That's an awful idea. Oh, the light just went out as soon as we came in here. Why are we going? How is this a way to a parking lot? Who built this place? First architects? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I think I saw a flask. Yes, I did. No. Waste of my ammo. But the things I do for Thermos. I'm not going to be able to see documents in here, I don't think. Well, they should glow, but oh, you never know with this game. Got a red hot incinerator. That's not cursed. Kick it.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Oh, we got a head torch. Oh my gosh,
like
Barry. Genius.
Tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
I think he's got the right idea. We should get on that.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Truthfully, the Christmas light idea is like the best thing I've ever seen. Can I get some Christmas lights? Oh, we only have 2 flares. I've used quite a lot.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming
We could
eye
use a
of
head
Mordor.
torch. And we actually truly could.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Didn't see any television this episode yet. Hopefully I didn't miss it at the very beginning when we were in the police station. I did go back, but it wouldn't let me use it. They were like, why are we hanging out? Okay.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure.
Oh, I don't like this road. Yes, quickly grab them. Grab. Oh, reload. Bloody heck. Timber! Yes! Reload. Did I shoot him by accident? Oh, this better not be like a golden eye thing.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Pretty. Now, I saw crap glowing. Was it up on this hill or was it in that building? Can't take the chance that we'd miss a journal entry. But look, I might as well enjoy the view of the town. Like, it's pretty cool, isn't it, as the game goes? That allows us to see all this. Like, the draw distance is astronomical. Why am I up here? I was looking for pages. Yes.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long.
She needs to learn the entire time how to fly the plane or the helicopter. Don't like that. The Bright Falls Fire Department. Ah, this is where the fire station is. And look, there's red things. In video game terms means we can shoot them to explosive. Yes, and there's one around. Oh, we could go with them around here. Tight corner. You'll love to see it. That makes sense to me. Lithium batteries, yes. Yes. Take everything. Shotgun ammo. Stupid hunting rifle. I shouldn't have given it away. Oh, what's this ambush going to be? I wish I... Oh, it is giving me an option to switch to a pump action shotgun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's not going to be an assault of some kind. Yes, and there's batteries littered all around. This is going to be mental. Can we go in here? Okay, it's going to trigger an ambush. I'm almost certain. And our biggest asset will be... blowing things up. Oh. Oh. Jump over the fucking fence, Alan. Turn on the lights. I'm taking this so seriously.
Better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I know I left resources behind, but what can you do?
Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
I was going to say, it's a miracle he was able to hang on as long as he did. Yeah. Whatever.
Wait, we're gonna have to shake these things. I'll meet up at the plants.
Oh, what? I'm out of no weapons. Oh, why does the game do me so dirty? Like, there's no point trying to be strategic about holding onto your ammo or anything. Like, the game is just gonna rob it off you. Like, even with my batteries, why? There's no canonical reason the guy would lose his batteries. Like, he loses handguns so much.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Okay, you can just shoot it, I suppose. Yeah, there is an explosive barrel, which Gives me a sign that we might be in trouble. Oh, I just ran right into that one. Right. I should run and get some more bullets. I need a bigger weapon, sir. I need more bullets. I don't know what a transformer yard is actually, to tell you the truth. Absolutely hate everything about being here. Like, oh, there's a radio, we need it. Yes, I will stand under the light. Tea kettle.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you. I guess it's just one of those things. Anyway.
No, I'm in control of the game. This game does not control me.
And here's a new song from a band that I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just.
I'm gonna like the things you have to do. Like, did you see? Like, that was like pulling teeth. Yes. Reward me with barrels or with flasks. Oh, golly.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close.
Look how much power that power plant has.
Across.
There's so much light. Oh my god, we're gonna be so safe there. Like, the authorities didn't realize this town had a problem. The American government wasn't like, we need to staff this place up. Oh, I can follow the breadcrumbs of yellow paint. What awful thing is gonna happen here? Hard hat area. Alan, we need to get a hard hat for you. So interesting. I see a journal, which I want so bad. Obviously we're in some type of maze that we're gonna have to navigate. Oh, there's nothing for me to shoot specifically. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like that type of game, doesn't it though?
Most of us are still professionals.
Arsehole. Oh, but I can use the... Oh, okay, so I guess like a little checkpoint thing as a treat. As a treat. Give me, I'm like the Cookie Monster.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
There's more to the story. Isn't that always the way? No. I'm so lazy and so done with this, in a sense. I'm turning this light back on just to checkpoint. Like, yes, give me a checkpoint for that. Thank you. Sure. All the checkpoints. Point he does it to himself. They just wouldn't line themselves up to let me use the flare gun. They just had to do that. Yes, I need this. Flask. Oh, how do I get up there? I saw a journal entry up there. Something to do with this. Sometimes they just use journal entries as like yellow paint in a sense. They're like, oh, just go this way. It's like, who puts a leather chair up on top of an industrial building? They put some beer cans, maybe it's a viewpoint. People come up here to chill.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
You love it. I'm going to save that checkpoint for something good. No. Nope. I take it back. I'm saving now. Okay. Alright, what's up here? Memorial Bridge. Lieutenant William T.G. Randall Memorial Bridge. This bridge has been designated as a memorial in honor and in recognition of L.T. William, I think it's Lieutenant, and T.G. Randall, 1919 to 1981, a World War II prisoner of war and recipient of the Distinguished Service Cross. He died of injuries received during his successful rescue of 2 children from a burning car crashed at this location. Never anything good in this town. Has anything done something that hasn't involved in a death or a trip to the hospital?
I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge.
So bad, and like... Doing that again. Flare gun. Revolver ammo. Give it all to me. Probably missing a document down over here. No car for me to drive. Anything like that. Right. Use. Activate bridge. How do bridges... Oh wow, that's rather dramatic. Okay, it's gonna be an ambush while that bridge. Okay. Yep. Bring them in. Where's the baddies? I'd love to show you the bridge moving, but I feel like it's gonna spawn something. Yeah, it's stuck, so... Wrong direction. Oh no, it's a floating... What? I was better off on this side. Whatever. Literally the best thing I could have done was nothing. Isn't that so funny? Why should Alan Wake die tired? You know what I mean? Nope, you don't want to be on that side. Yeah, like literally the best thing to do is just to wait here. Yes, Alan. What? Who? Where? What? Oh.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Oh, my television.
Men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
That was a random episode of Night Springs. I mean, maybe it just wasn't a thing by the time I was born, but like the Twilight Zone wasn't really a thing here in Ireland, at least when I was born. I mean, the Twilight Zone came out in the 60s, so maybe it was popping off. But we got it in the 70s, because once upon a time you'd have to wait like 9 years to get something from America to show up on TV. But light says checkpoint. Oh, what's up here? Why is my voice breaking in real time? Yes. Oh no. What? Oh. Ow. Why must you rush me? That helicopter was doing no support. Maybe it's my checkpoint system. No, I'm afraid it isn't. That is. Okay. What?
Future back! Lady, we can't stay here! Get inside! Call us when you know what the plan
Okay, keep going. I think just run for it.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
So maybe whoever owns the power plant is our MVP. Who's the owner of electricity in Night Springs? Or Bright Falls? There's no one in the dark. Safe haven in the generator hall. Yes. Yes, Alan. Go. Safe haven, it says. Safe haven. It must really be a safe haven. But who owns the power plant? We shall soon see.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
The old biddy.
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Oh my gosh, look at all the light. Like, let's go.
It's in the well-lit room.
Yes, give me the supplies.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
No. Fine, we're robbing stuff. Flare gun. Coffee thermos. Oh, she was leaving the thermoses. Well, I'm guessing she just sleeps during the day. Like, we saw her in the diner during the day.
For these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can.
I've looted everything from your caches.
Please, take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we?
I like the fairy lights.
Switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Oh.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Now you built a forest all the way out here. Why would you build a forest all the way out here? I guess to get a look at the pretty views. Like, it is beautiful, but you know I'm just searching for manuscripts. I can't appreciate the beauty. Oh, look at the dam. That's cool. Very cool. That is cool. Thank you for showing me this game. At the last, there's nothing here. Darkness waits in my dreams, it says. Rule 1, never go out at night. Safe haven. This way. Yes.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Floodgate controls to be operated by authorized personnel only. Love that for us.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Rule 3, always remember the lantern. Floodgate puzzle. That seems pretty obvious, right? I just walk across. Yeah, okay, that works for me. That was an easy puzzle. No. Oh, I see, we kind of have to zigzag. That'll do it. Rule 2, keep the lights on. Don't I know it? Give me all the loot.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Run for it. Oh no. Last 2 bullets. Okay. Run for it. And there's like no documents here or anything. Manuscript pages. Nope. I'm not the better of that. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There
Change the bulbs.
Part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but
yeah, I'm seeing the parallels.
there are no free
The darkness wears her face.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance.
I curse you, Thomas Zane.
Perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there.
Do we want the hunting rifle?
Waiting for you.
Oh, I want the pump shotgun.
Trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped, she'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below.
Talks to us too.
By the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
I don't think you should tell them.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
He's our agent.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Kind of pathetic.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Oh, I see a document. Beautiful. Nice environments. Crashed plane. You love to see it. Cinematically, not in real life. Because I thought I should clarify that. The well-lit room. Okay, we're going there anyway. Sure, the fire of the helicopter will protect us from an ambush. This manuscript page. I am a fool. Why did I go to the helicopter?
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Okay. How's the clicker gonna come into all of this? That is the name of the episode. Oh, she threw an SOS up. Jesus. So many birds. Like, why did you build this footpath? Why was this one of your decisions of all time? I can't blame me for not using it. I did. Oh, they're so clever, they know. Fine, 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 just run for it.
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
Here we got to kill Sarah or Barry or both.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
The well-lit room. Maybe they saw that too. We're all headed there, babes.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
See them! Get ready, Wake! Get the right there! Right there! Oh, no you don't! Far enough! Keep hitting them!
I used all my flashbangs, unfortunately.
We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Yeah.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Oh, man.
Everybody's so physically unfit.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Alright, those are the lights we need to take.
It's everywhere! Oh, crap! There's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Help! Something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot. How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah! This can't be happening!
Watch out! They're coming. Wait, this is bad. This is really bad.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... Wow. I think we're
The
okay.
taken are filled with darkness.
Hey, Al,
Wait,
I got
call
a
the
bad
elevator.
feeling.
I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
What is that? Like a bar? Like, okay. Where's the elevator? Nothing else here? No. Fine. Let me just pull stuff out of this emergency box. I don't know why I'm so precious about my resources, because this game is terrible. Every time I go somewhere new, he loses every bit of ammo.
Oh no! Oh no!
So I may as well use all my flare gun.
They're coming. We have to hold them off.
This game loves to do an assault.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on. Keep hitting them. Hold it right there.
Nice. That one flew into the line of fire. So much movie magic.
It's here. Ow! Let's go.
I'm good at my resource management. The issue is I'm just going to lose it all.
Ow! Button.
Whatever. Use this elevator.
Almost there.
As light.
There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Sure, but let me just like loot stuff before I open the door. Like this thermos. Do we think the game will let me open this door now? No. There is a button. Well-lit room. But is there any loot before we move on? Let me just climb these stairs and see. Oh, they're not stairs. Okay. Yep, nothing to do but push this button. Got it.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Oh no. Watch it shut on us. So they're gonna be safe and then we have to fend for ourselves. Oh. No.
What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please be careful.
I'll take good care of that. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me.
Fucking hell. Ugh.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Oh, I cannot wait to see this shoebox.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a boost button.
You will go no further. Stop now.
Well, I hope there was no documents back there. That ship had sailed. Just run for it. Probably like bloody flask or something. Whatever. Oh, things are falling. This is thrilling. If I had this game in 2010 on the Xbox 360, I would have been in a chokehold. Wait, what?
We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right. There's an old army base at Rainbow. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
The well-lit room. Oh, do I have to do it?
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
Manuscript pages.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind.
Who's fictional, Thomas or us?
One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her.
I am taking this seriously.
Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
And that was episode 5 of Alan Wake. Yeah, we're hurling towards the finale. This is getting intense. Oh boy. The episodes are quite long. I hope I can fit this all into one YouTube video. I might have to do DLC in the second episode because there's still like 2 DLC episodes after this finale.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
The 70s?
Like the Dark Presence wants me to. The story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I feel like I'm having amnesia because every time I watch these previously on episodes, I'm learning something new. Two years ago. This is going to be one hell of a finale.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
The buzzing's very annoying. Yes. Sunglasses.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Do painkillers help with hangovers? The thing is, I suffer with Asian flush, so I never get hangovers. That thing just goes through me in like 3 hours. Quite literally, in one end out the other. Which I'm sure is way too much information for an Alan Wake Let's Play.
Wake started to seem bearable again.
But yeah, Asian flush is hard.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Oh, you know what those pistols are? I know in a few episodes ago I said they must have been Lara Croft's, but they're obviously Max Payne's. Yes, that would make sense.
You have one new message. Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
You had a really big computer monitor for what, 2008? Because this is 2 years ago, from 2010. Look at me going over to the TV to physically turn it on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop. Yeah, good read. Go buy it. No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. Is that wise? No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book
Explains the apartment.
But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much life.
Sorry,
Love
it's hard to hold it down.
Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
Imagine this being a press tour interview.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for his there it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you.
So Sam Lake is the guy.
I told myself I could live with that.
The guy on the very left.
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed
Go
her
back to sleep,
advice.
Alan.
But suddenly I was at.
The guy on the lower left was Max Payne. I think he owns the studio who makes this game.
This morning, I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
The present day.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
What did the clicker do?
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Why did he take her gun? I'm sure she would have just let him go alone.
Good luck, Al.
What?
See you later.
A man on his flashlight.
It was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Okie dokie. There's something about this game engine which means Alan Wake can never start off in his car. He always has to get out of the car, take in the sights, and then you as the player have to manually go into the car. But that's fine. So the clicker has made it daytime. I was curious. Okay, so there's no journal pages down there, or manuscript pages, I should say. Cauldron Lake campgrounds. There's like a witch in that picture. It's very beautiful. The game looks really nice during the day, but the issue is, obviously it all takes place at nighttime because it's a horror game, but actually they make really nice landscapes in this game. Yeah, the artists who worked on this did a really nice job. I mean, it's stunning. It's stunning during the day. Like, for an Xbox 360 title, this must have been really impressive. Very hard to tell, though. Do you think they'd be sprinkling and loitering some manuscript pages all around here? So this is the Majestic Motel. Now, we heard about this, but we never went to it, even though we were supposed to stay in it. I did reach a checkpoint. We got some lithium-ion batteries. This is one with the roaches, wasn't it? Obviously a camp van. I can drive. Like, pick what car would you like to drive? Yeah, in certain episodes, we got the option to drive multiple vehicles, and I guess maybe people were crashing their cars easily, like they were just, you know, messing around and jerking them into everything. So maybe that's why they gave multiple options. But I have my own Alan Wake mysteries after this playthrough. I've got unanswered questions. I guess doing shit like this is why they place multiple cars that are drivable. But I'm looking for manuscript pages. Oh, is that a manuscript page? No. Radio station. What's on this dig site? Oh. Yes. Hunting rifle. Oh, that happens every episode. I keep losing all my... Why do I even bother holding on to resources in this game? Like, I've been so conservative with using the flare gun and, you know, the pistol and everything else. I think that's actually the way to go places. So maybe I'm going to get back into the car and see what's on the other end of the road, because that looks like that is the way forward. Let me just see what's at the other end of here. Rifle, Steerfest. Oh, I see. There's a blockage. Any missing manuscript pages?
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Now that's the way to Cauldron Lake. Well, now I'm very confused. That wants me to go there on foot. What's this place all about? Yes. Give me the flask. Can I get into this hut? Looks like there's stuff in it. Although it looks boarded up too. I don't think we can get in. No. And that's why they have multiple cars. I do apologize. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to play this very linearly. When I say the collectibles are for your second playthrough, but I'm just here playing it like a game. I'm like, I want to do gamey things, like collecting stuff. Let's go back to this dig site. I thought this was all about Cauldron Lake, but it's not. Oh, but there is another arrow, so it's obviously going to lead us somewhere. Ooh. Yes. I suppose it's akin to, like, you know, like when you play a game and you begin like up in the hub area where you can like get all your equipment. Feels like that's what this is. The Bright Falls Deer Festival. Can I just... Okay, I thought it'd be funny if I did that. Oof.
I will kill your wife.
It's nighttime already. Oh. This game. use your clicker. Make it daytime again. Is he? Okay, he has the big torch. I was like, if he's back to that small torch, I'm going to be so pissed. Manuscript page. Thank you.
The Dark Presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Change of strategy. Yes, we will drive this car. Thomas Zane in the 70s, write this modern SUV for us. That makes no sense. I mean, I guess it's connected to 1970 and the lake that went in the volcano, but they left so many cars for us. Doesn't that then make it that, like, Thomas Zane wrote the cars in? Like, oh, I don't know. Let's not think about it too much. I do like the driving bits, I must say. The pity we never got to see the motel. A better man would just keep driving, but I do get immense satisfaction and pleasure from running them over. Yes. Fortunately, we got the Vaseline filter on. I cannot see where I'm supposed to be going. No documents there, no. Oh my gosh, we finally got to go to the Majestic Motel. I've been so excited to see how ugly this is supposed to be. This was like supposed to be like rat infested or something. I wonder if there was cook content.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Ew, coffee thermos in the bathroom. The Majestic Motel, general information. Refundable $100 US security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 AM. No loud music, no pets. 1 vehicle per unit. Facilities are for registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 PM. No exceptions. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts. So this is room 2. Oh, they were obsessed. We got pictures of Barry, that person, all of them? The diner woman.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Keep the booze, the flashbangs, let's take them.
Look after yourself, thank you.
Where? So we have a nice view. Okay. Oh, this is intense, boy. No manuscript pages, unfortunately. I think the manuscript pages is a bad idea because it's probably really pricking the pace of the game. It'll actually probably be better on the video because I'm going to edit all this out. But for me playing, it does feel like I'm just doing an awful lot of prop hunt. Right, so there's no actual reason to actually need to ramp the car, but we do it for the love of the game. Okay, for the love of the game, let's ramp it. Whee! Whoa! Whoa! Ow! Like, what the F? Now, why would you make this? Is there any manuscript pages around here in the farm field? I don't think so. Okay. Yes. So much light. I say the darkness thing must absolutely despise. Oh, who invented the light bulb? What's his name? The inventor of the light bulb. I say the darkness absolutely hates that person. Oh, you discovering light bulbs. Oh. Ow, you. Oh, just run. The jig is up. Is that a document? No. Did you just get hit by a lead fridge? Maybe I'm supposed to use the car. Maybe I'm just supposed to like squeeze it in. Come on, move you. Maybe we go this way. Oh no, it's like invisible collision. Flashbangs, maybe? Those kind of work sometimes. I'm trying to get clues, so they get flares and lithium batteries. Yes!
What the hell?
Oh, it's the flashbangs things. Flashbang it! Flashbang it! Okay, unelegant, but we did it. We used every tool in our box to get through that. Now let's head towards the fire. The poorly rendered fire. It looks very sprightly over there. Ooh. Sorry. Sorry to this man. Yes. This Vaseline filter is making it really hard for me to see stuff. Whoa, we got, is this car like a Hot Wheels thing going on? That flask? No, it's a piece of a car. Okay, there's light in there, so that seems like a good idea. Which means they probably hit a document out here. Oh no. Reverse in. Reverse in. Oh. Let me out. Oh, excellent. Oh, we got a new car. Oh, they'd hide monsters here for sure. Oh, absolutely not. I'm not falling for this game. Manuscripts? Okay. Get into this one. Excellent. Give me all the cars. What? Oh, fine. Just go over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you get out? I better restart the checkpoint. I'm going to go get the stupid flask again. Go. Wait, what? That was behind me. How did that happen? I was under a big light. Oh. Whose body is that? Keep going. Oh, ramp it. What? How is that builder still alive? Okay, there you go. Whee! Uh-oh. Yes. Telephone pole. You've met your match. Give me all the... Yes, I want the pump action one. And the batteries. Are there any manuscripts? Oh, I think we just keep going. I fear we're stuck. How are we supposed to get over the... Okay, you can jump over the bonnet. Woo! Okay, that's fine. The game makes an excellent first impression, but the more it goes on, the more it falls apart. Like, it's great, but like I'm saying, as in the game, like the mechanics of the game are falling apart. Wait, excellent. Give me the manuscript.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The Dark Presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
New car? Excellent. If a volcano actually swallowed this place, how are we going to cross it? Oh, it's like construction site. The auto salvage and use. Well, that's good. That means cars. Oh no, more evil cars probably. Yes. I should always presume the worst in these types of games. I knew it. I do take it very personally. Oh, don't you start with me. Not Not today, Satan. Yes, I will checkpoint. I saved that checkpoint if you didn't notice. I was like, I'm not activating it until I do everything I need to do here. There's nothing special here, is there? No manuscripts? I don't think so. Ah. Getting at 0 because of that encounter. But I just reload a checkpoint because, like, I like that they gave me so many cards to play with. Do I have to check this bloody dig site for, you know, pickups? It's like, who are we kidding? Of course you're gonna hide a manuscript in here. Well, this game knows what it's doing. Right. Back in. There's a flask there, though. Is that an evil crane? We shall soon see. Ramp it. Ramp it. Yes.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Oh boy. Oof. Giving us a load of flare stuff. Ow. Oh, okay. Yes, give me this car to drive. Are we anywhere near the lake? Because even I don't remember the town being this big. I'm sus of the whole situation.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I don't think we can ramp our car over that. Mostly because there's also some logs, more obviously. But take in the view, isn't that so pretty? Like, we drove all of that. Like, the game is very pretty, and it's, I don't think it's padded out. Like, sometimes I'm playing this and I'm like, are they just padding? I'm doing an awful lot of driving. I mean, I think sometimes the same can be said for the amount of enemies you throw at you. I'm like, this is a lot. This is so nice. It's so beautiful, and it really had to take in the scale and scope of the adventure, I suppose. That for me, I've been pretty satisfied with this adventure, this horror adventure. Hello, it says. The Thomas left? I thought the woman wrote these things. Hello. Ugh. Yes. Sorry, folks. In terms of the Yellow Paint Committee, I must admit yellow things signal interactivity. I really don't mind. I think sometimes having it as optional, because like for a Tomb Raider game, I'm really good at reading environments in Tomb Raider, so I don't really need yellow paint for those games, but for games I'm not familiar with, give me the yellow paint. Uh-oh. Now I have a pump action shotgun, don't I? Yeah. Right. This seems like shootout central. Fight what light, they say. Thing is, Alan is such a slow runner, but like, wherever these creatures spawn, am I going to be able to make my way back here? Because unless like things spawn automatically, you know, while this may seem like a place you get cornered, this isn't a bad place to bring enemies in because you could flashbang them.
I will never give her to you.
Yeah, whatever. Go on. No, I don't even care. Couldn't give a toss. Oh, I need to press it. Okay. Do you ever get so used to games of just like you press one button and then you move it with the analog stick? Thus.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
It's getting tense. Love that for us. Any flasks around here? Interesting. I got you. Are you distracting me from a flask? I guess not. Are we anywhere closer to the lake?
Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Oh, now they're doing the greatest hits. They got the birds out. Oh boy. Getting a little rinse and repeat, isn't it? Okay, we're at our item limit for the flares. We can always run back if we need more, sure. That's what I'll keep telling myself. Do you imagine if we could jump into this? Yes, let's release the brake. Yes, let gravity take us there. Now, I know what these birds are up to. What these birds don't realize is I've got a flare gun. Or no, I've got flares and a flare gun. Actually, I don't want to have the flare gun out. Watch it break down halfway across the track. They always do that. Ooh. See? Always breaks down. Okay. Good thing I jumped off as quick as I did. Lime? Lime? Ew. What's with all this stockpiling? Not mad, it just feels like though we're really headed towards... Oh, we're headed towards something big. I either cleared them all or the game code doesn't recognize birds, shouldn't be able to go into the light. All I can think about, remember that Canadian television show Schitt's Creek? All I can think about is Moira Rose starring in the birds, the crows. Oh, you know what we'll have to do? This. Whee! I see someone there. Uh-oh. Who are you waiting for? You'll trigger any minute now. There you go. Now he'll politely wait there for us. No. Probably shouldn't be using up all my ammo. I used the car. No. Into the house. Oh, there was no television this episode yet, I don't think. Maybe there'll be one inside. It honestly feels like we couldn't be further from Cauldron Lake at this point. Take the hat. Too quiet. I thought someone would come out there. Oh, I have an itchy leg. Oh, Alan. Wait. Where is that stuff even coming from? Oh, is it like a transport system for the baddies? They're teleporting in from flying debris. Fuck, just keep going. I know as we can see it, right? Just go. Who's the other one? A boat? Now girl, how are we supposed to get in there? Yes. Let's go. Wait. If we're going to a lake, why are we going up a mountain? This feels like we're doing it backwards. We're going the wrong way. Yeah, I've had enough of this game by this point. It does feel like... I won't be able to go near the tree branch, so we're good. We're good. Oh, we're not good. Fine. Another boat. Oh, look at the projectiles working against me. Wait, who? Oh. Yeah, I don't see any manuscripts. Yes. And there's fire here. You love to see it. Fire? Good? Bad? Good. Just give me the flares and the flashbangs. Okay. The darkness wears her face. The darkness controls the tape. Well, yeah. Folks, if you make it to Alan Wake episode 6, I think we know this by now. Right. Boss area. It's giving big boss battle. Well, good luck getting in here, like... Okay, so there's nothing in this hut. And I knew there'd be a thermos. Nothing in there. Is there anything in this one? I feel like I've been in here, but awful memory. No, I don't think I was in here. Flashbang. I'll take it. Wait. Use it. Use it or lose it. Well, the bulb went. Manuscript.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
So we're gonna have to eventually have a boss battle with Zane, the guy in the television.
Turn back now.
did it? Yeah, I'm out of revolver bullets, so... Do we just have to like kind of like stand there with the flashlight and just... Oh, I can probably just throw a flashbang at it. I just... like... gotta go to work. Yes. Wait, wasn't there more flash? I need to go pick up some... Where were they? They were like here? Yes. Oh, flare gun. Right. There. Let me just grab that. Wait, what? I thought I saw... Yes, I didn't.
Do as you're told.
Don't get hit by the rock. Oh, we have to burn it.
Has never loved you.
Oh, that sounds more like a man's voice. Destroyed a tornado? What? Am I better off standing in the invisible collision? That didn't really work. Ow! Okay, I'm standing behind this rock. We're gonna need a bigger flashlight. I think if we just like shoot into the ether void, that'll work. No. Maybe. What the F? Okay, run. Oh no. Oh whoa, look at all the flare gun. Yeah, okay, I think this has something to do with the flares. Oh, is it to do with shooting the objects? The actual... My aim is shit. So shit. I don't see how that's going to work for us, but... Let me just stand here. Maybe this will give us a better view. Okay, I think this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Right. Oh, okay.
You will fail.
You don't stand too far off the edge. Oh, is he gonna click the lake into existence? But I wasn't sure what the clicker actually did. I thought it meant a daytime.
Hell!
Bad ending? Oh.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
It's in the lovely bathroom.
You're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
Well, we have a gun, and I'm not afraid to use it. Can I use that light switch? Now, Alice's room should be full of lights. So many lights. No? No lights. Fine. Screw you, Alice. Lights. More lights. Utility light. Flashlight in the kitchen? In the fridge? 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 No. No fridge.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Oh, clicker.
Come back to bed.
You hit me. Oh, what's this? There's my clicker. Oh, there's my astronaut space underwater man.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
That Thomas Zane.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
What? Evil? Mr. Scratch? What? When we're gone? Oh no. Use the clicker, it says. Checkpoint. So we're covered in darkness. We got a couch. It says Thermos. Yes. Thermos. Like the, yes, give me a coffee thermos. We need it. Bird. I don't want that. Barrel. Yes. Bone. Pick it up.
I followed the idea of a path.
Shopping cart. Amazon. Yes. Give it to me. Great. What's it say? Telephone pole. All the things. No bird. Ow. Yep. Do I do one bird just in case it's something something important? I think it's going to be an evil bird. Okay, it's not an evil bird. Fine. There. Oh, the phone's ringing again.
Follow the idea of a path.
Telephone pole.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I had written myself across the ocean.
I'm focusing. I'm intently focusing. Bird.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
Who's untying who?
Jagger? I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the depths of paper.
Bird leg happen. I don't think we want the leg.
I willed the cabin to be real.
Oh, looks like we have to have all of it. What's the leg mean? Oh, was the name of this cabin called the Bird Leg Cabin? Okay.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you.
Well, yeah.
Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Click.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
And someone locks the door on him.
Alice? Alice?
Oh, they're gonna tell us actually what happened.
Oh no!
Oh, it was the witch woman. We just see the car reverse backwards. Alice rescues herself? That's the ending he wrote? That would make sense. He faced her fear of the darkness and she rescued herself. She swam up. That was inspired. She never needed us. That was the lesson. That was his gift to his wife he wrote in the book. Or in the manuscript. Typewriter.
Alan? Alan?
Yeah, it looks freezing. No, you're gonna have to walk to the town. 3 kilometers over. Oh, but we're trapped in purgatory? We sacrifice ourselves to rescue her. Because we're still in the cabin with a typewriter. And then the astronaut man was like, our double, Mr. What's-his-face, that when we're gone, he'll take our place. Oh my gosh. Welcome to Bright Falls. My laptop is suspiciously quiet. And everybody looks alive. You love to see it. Those are the rock and roll guys. Fashion icon. I love the leather jacket and boot combo. She's alive but carrying a torch. Uh oh, who's in the background? The FBI agent Nightingale. Yeah, we're stuck in bloody purgatory.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Excellent. Hard-boiled writer. You love to see it. Woo, well, there you go, folks. That was Alan Wake Remastered. I hope you all enjoyed it. Currently, as I'm recording this very shot, I don't know if the bonus episodes are going to be in this video. So if you see me talking to you like it's the end of the video, but there's still more going on, I apologize. But I literally don't know at this moment if I'm going to be able to edit 8 episodes into a 12-hour YouTube video. But yeah, I really enjoyed the main campaign of Alan Wake Remastered. It got a little wore out its welcome at the end. I'm gonna have to mute the music here on out, I think, on my end. But I like to let the credits roll because I think it's out of respect that for everybody who worked on the game. I really enjoyed it. Okay, so I understand the meme about the flashlight. I get it now. What happened to Alan? I mean, remember there was the guy that the astronaut scuba diver man was like, will take our place. Is that who going to be in Alan Wake 2? Or is Alan Wake 2 going to even be about this? I can't imagine that when they made a game 13 years after this, they're continuing the story. You think they'd just move on to something else? Everybody's alive, which is grand. You don't know where the agent is. We don't know where the police officer woman is. Maybe they'll answer these questions in the bonus episode. Maybe they'll answer it in Alan Wake 2. I don't think they're going to answer that in Alan Wake 2. Credits actually aren't too long. Because, I just did Resident Evil 4. Those credits went on for so long because obviously they were such a big game. I keep forgetting this was like one of Remedy's first major games after Max Payne. So I think I've read folks calling this AA, even though it was AAA at the time. But like in comparison to today's games in 2025, this is like AA because as you can see the credits have rolled relatively quickly. We're just moving to the next studio now. I had DevOps back in 2010. I wonder if that's the remastered team in 2021. Because DevOps wasn't a thing in 2010. I'm guessing these credits are for the people who remastered the game on contract. Well done. The game kind of got janky towards the end. I mean, the stuff with the car when the car tipped over and we couldn't get out, that was so funny. I think the people, maybe they knew there was going to be moments in the game where it would be inherently funny, so they just went with it. What I might do now is just, and then roll the credits really fast. But if you see me moving fast and fast forwarding motion, that's what I'm doing. Oh, Sam Lake wrote the screenplay. Good for you, Sam. Right.
Previously on Alan Wake. Something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to make me write a horror story that came true.
I'll bring her back.
Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice, then wrote a better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world. It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
This is very intriguing because if we remember, we had that voice telling us
any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you, changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in. I knew this place. It was familiar, but wrong somehow.
Welcome to the...
Everything had a surreal, dreamlike quality.
I can't.
I had a disturbing feeling of déjà vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Right, I'm hoping this DLC answers questions for us because the big cliffhanger.
Staying long, Mr. Private? I can't believe it. I'm having a conversation with.
The big cliffhanger was that Alan Wake was gonna have like an evil twin. Remember, they said that in the real world.
Or is your wife with you? I can show you the town if you want. I get off work at 6.
I'm gonna talk over her. This is just repeat of dialogue from episode 1 at the other main campaign. But remember, they said he was gonna have an evil twin in the main world, while this real Alan Wake is stuck in the purgatory. So hopefully this will answer questions. Oh, they're see-through. Oh, it's trippy.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation.
Oh, I can go into the kitchen, I think.
Yeah. Are you serious?
I want that clock.
You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I'm very interested to see what happens. Is the harbinger of death or the evil woman going to be here? Oh no.
Alan, listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself.
At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons. It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it. This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination.
If you say so.
Be careful. I will try to find a better point of contact.
I didn't understand Zane's message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure.
He was gonna burst out of the toilet stalls. Mira was here.
What the hell was that?
I'm getting ready for the jump scare.
Young night. The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
What hinges? What? Let me out. Let me out.
Forget your lunchbox.
Oh. I'm using the DualSense Edge controller and I had the button at the bottom at the back of my controller remapped to jump for another game, and that's why he jumped. Okay, we have alarm clocks. 10 collectible alarm clocks. Ooh, I do like the iconic cutout of ourselves.
Zane! Wait for me!
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong here.
Oh, it's trippy. The door is gone. Oh yeah, we're just back in it now, aren't we? Oh. Ooh. 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 Oh golly. This is so trippy. I don't know. How many of them is there? Oh, I think we just need to run for it. I think we need to run. Run, Alan! Ooh. Yes. But don't get caught behind that. I don't think we're supposed to beat them. I'm freaking myself out here. I have like no bullets left either. I'm getting off on a terrible foot, so to speak. Okay, the stairs is blocked off. Oh, we're back to our documents.
I knew it was my writing, but the words were jumbled dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds, slippery stones throw away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. It had to go on. She was startled by the phone.
Yes. Excellent.
The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that.
Alan has Google Maps.
Hello?
I'm trying to reach you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something. Towards Zane?
Give me the heavy-duty flashlight. Yes. And the flare gun. Oh, nope. And the flare gun ammo. And the box of batteries. Yes. I'm gonna have to go out again.
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. They cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. It wanted to bury him.
Uh-oh. Flying cars are back. We just go back into the diner, you think? No. This is so tense. It is a bloody scary game. Ow. I'm a little confused about where this GPS signal's supposed to be. I went over where those Christmas lights were. Did the pad open up? I followed this, but I was just there a moment. Oh, I see. There was this door. Yes, give me tools, flares, shotgun ammo, shotgun. I saw that. Okie dokie.
Everything I saw was familiar. and yet it wasn't.
Yes, Alan, we call this an acid flip.
Hello.
I cannot keep up. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow.
Oh!
The GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone.
Oh, we're gonna meet Zane. Oh man, two Alans come face to face. Didn't get the platform. Oh, yes.
The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable.
I think we just have to follow the breadcrumbs of the text overlays. It's very like beta debug. Oh, I see a shadow of a person. Yes, I did see that shadow of a person. Do you see that person there by flare? Like, do you see it, right? You see that? Oh, it's a cutout of Alan Wake. This is so atmospheric. This is really well done. You can tell maybe the team learned a lot from the first one, but they put it into the remaster. I have to say, the floating text is making things easier. I don't feel like I'm having to do as much searching. I like that. Sarah Breaker, Bright Fall's finest, the red hot cop chick with lightning fast broomstick. Her debut, the only girl in the bookhouse, delves deep into the double life of having a successful law enforcement career while being involved in a secret society. How does Daddy's little trooper fit into an old-fashioned fraternity? I'm seeing a new side to these characters we didn't think we knew before. I didn't think Bright Falls was developed enough as a town to have any of these elements, but apparently it does. Damn. Yeah, I've been here before. I remember this place. This used to be a fountain or something. Our flare gun's out. Yeah, this is the heavy duty flashlight, isn't it? It's supposed to save me. Oh.
Where are you? Look, I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deep. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
There's something I'm not supposed to trust.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
Right? Like, are we just following the wrong thing? Well, like, he thinks we're following the right thing, but actually we're following the wrong thing. That's what I'm sensing. Oh yeah, the Grand Theft Auto jumping's back. dokie. Wee. Memory, yes.
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I remember this. This happened before we found Barry.
Yeah, we're just replaying events in our head. How do I get in there? Oh. I know how. I'm hoping this is a little more authored.
Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never knew. Was surged up and beat right down. Merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cane in his head.
Sorry. Got distracted by the swing set or whatever.
Eager to cane in his head.
Run. Oh, it's an evil something. Ah yes, Sir Limps-a-Lot, he's back. Back to this, are we? Deerfest. Church events, fall schedule. Bible school.
I had to find the key to get the door open.
Oh, excellent. Ah, she's the proverbial key.
Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Were we ambushed here?
Wait, I got the door open. Run for it.
Don't have to tell me twice. Oh, it's Barry. Barry Wheeler, the literary agent with a constant ailment, a frantic sidekick with a hectic rhetoric, the owner of the most fashionable jacket ever made, and the author of the indispensable guide to would-be agents everywhere, Blood from a Rock. When the Goose Starts Gold Bricking presents a new collection of short fiction by Alan Wake, included are classics like Errand Boy, as well as a numerous mortifying, clumsy early works buried deep in the disappeared writer's files, never intended for publication. That's up the Wheeler way. Get yours now. Who's that flashing stuff at me? What? That was ominous. Did I not see a document? Am I still on document prop hunt? I don't think so. I think that those days were over us. Yes. Blair. Revolver. Blair. Don't like the implication, but sure. Why are they giving me so much for a shootout?
The world was changing, twisting, out of control. It was too big on the inside. He couldn't see the ceiling. Something was moving in there. He was lost. He couldn't find the exit.
Asshole.
Couldn't find the exit. I mean, like this one. Oh, they were going to give us the migraine mechanics sooner than later.
More severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire.
Oh, maybe that we can be used against the zombies. You know what I mean, not the zombies. You know what I'm going for. That ought to do it. Duh. Well, there goes all my shotgun ammo. Climb, it says. As it gives me a ladder.
Zane left me a page. He was trying to help me.
Did he? Oh, there's the page. I was like, ooh. Find this page in nightmare mode. Oh, there isn't pages in this one. Gotcha. Sweet. Bestseller, please. I don't think I want Scream. And a friend.
Wowza! Barry? Hey, bestseller! Looking good!
You're not real.
Well, no shit. What gave me away? What, the see-through thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like pretty much everything else you see here. Maybe even you.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything that happened before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Okay, look, I gotta get going. The GPS...
GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it.
Okay. Do I want a scream or a tremor?
I'm here to help you. The thing is, you need to get a grip, right?
You nag the way the real Barry does. You know that?
Well, hey, be fair. It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't think you're annoying.
Ah, baby, relax, it's cool. Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's been here for ages. He's like the expert.
Just because I can doesn't mean I should. I don't think I want to do Scream.
Anyway, if this is insane, and it's all from your mind, what's that say about you?
Fine, enough. I can't believe I was actually happy to see you.
Oh, come on. Don't shit a shitter, Al. Deep down, you're always happy to see me. Can't lie to yourself, know what I'm saying?
I must be a sucker for punishment.
You? No, really? And I always thought you went out of your way to avoid trouble.
Thanks for that.
Oh, yes. Give me the big torch. Yes. I want the biggest lantern. Now we're talking. And some batteries.
I think the signal's pointing towards that thing in the distance.
Yeah, that'd be the Biltmore sawmill.
How the hell do you know that?
I don't know anything you don't. So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world, or maybe it's the sawmill because I said it's the sawmill and now you can't get it out of your head.
Fantastic.
Yeah, sure has given me a headache. Or is that your headache? Do you have a headache?
Barry?
Dude, we're bonding.
Sure, I might save Boom for an ambush. Guessing Boom will blow shit up, so just don't point your flashlight at it, Alan. Keep it up. Oh. Yes. Tools. Flares. Batteries. Shotgun ammo. I do like the placeholder text. It makes things much easier. I think it works so it's surreal as a game.
He can feel them coming. Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts and thoughts slicing through his flesh.
I won't let, like, do you know I held circle down for so long? Do you see that? I didn't even hold, like, that was how much input delay there was. That was how much input delay there was. Like, when you saw me stopping to hold circle, I can't stress enough how much input delay there was there. Where did it say pump shotgun? That is so unfair. I can't even find... Oh, there it is. I don't know how else to like explain it. Like, he just won't pick up the shotgun. I don't even know where the shotgun is now. I'm going to have to reload. I don't know where the... Oh, that's so annoying. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Hold circle. Take it. Oh, just eat a load of this, folks. Take the shotgun. I'm standing right on top of it, Alan. Where did the shotgun go now? Fuck me. I know. Just run for it, I think. I don't care if there's a loot. I really hope Alan Wake 2 is better than this. Shotgun? Circle. 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 Why now? What was different between that circle and the other circle? Oh, screw this. I'm just gonna run to the next checkpoint. Look at him, Sir Limps a lot. Turret? Oh, it's a bloody light. That's all it was. Ow. Alarm clock. Go. Oh, ow. Fuck me. No, no possessed. Do with a flash. Flare gun. Flare gun ammo. Flare gun. Oh, not an evil fridge. Light. 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 Checkpoint. Checkpoint, please. Yes.
You know, you're gonna have to make your way across here. Probably has something to do with those words.
Really? You think?
Yeah, you should probably use them.
Your insight is staggering.
Oh, I know.
It's not giving bridge.
See, this is the way things should be. I give advice, and you follow. That's when things go right. You get up to something on your own, that's when the trouble starts.
That's horseshit.
Al, I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with first. Big Mint, remember?
This kind of thing could drive a man insane.
No! This is great! And it's probably therapeutic for you, too.
Cynthia Weaver. The Lady of the Light, the cloud of gloom in the well-lit room. Reaver's difficult and uncompromising life is illuminated in Cynthia Weaver carrying the torch, an enlightening and occasionally harrowing biography by Alan Adams, who was an intern at the Bright Falls Record under Reaver's editorship. Yes, I wasn't paying attention. I was like, enemies?
Wake's own words, littering the landscape. His books common and discarded, like mud beneath his feet. Hardbacks, paperbacks, turned against him. Trash. Just cheap trash.
I had seen weird transmissions of myself before, but not like this. The version of myself I saw now sounded insane, like a demented storyteller who was out to torment and destroy his protagonist.
Oh no, they're books. They're flops. They're literally flopping on us. Oh no. Overhead. Ooh, traps. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, what? Oh, our flashlight's working against us. Just don't point it at anything.
Al, come on! You gotta be careful! Those are bad words! Bad words.
Don't I know it? Fine, fuck it, run! Did he pick it up? He bloody better have. Okay, we're fine.
The earth shook. Streetlights pushed themselves up to the ground, flickering madly and spitting sparks. In the shadows, Wake saw far too many figures advancing eagerly, already tasting the kill.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
That's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head? Imagination can kill an enemy.
But you're from my imagination.
Yeah. You know what, Al? Do yourself a favor and don't pursue that train of thought any further.
What can the evil telephone poles do? Oh, they're not telephone poles, they're street lamps. That was Trip, that's cool. Tom Tor. The god of thunder, the boozing geezer with the anger and the hammer, come one, come all, face the age of murder and storm. Discovered by Barry Wheeler, this fresh new voice from a bygone era suggests new and innovative solutions to all problems. Don't you dare leave your bookstore without the best-selling self-help book, You're All Nails to Me. Forward by Barry Wheeler. So Barry became the agent of the, that guy, the rock and roll star. That's funny. Wheels, like a car. Yes. Yes.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands
Shut
you.
your mouth.
But I'm talking.
Barry.
They're like, yes, in Unreal we can spawn things with our game engine. Hot Wheels, woo. I'm pressing the wrong button. I was thinking of L2. Oh.
And no one understands you. But I'm talking.
Barry.
Okay, like the high octane action. That was nicely authored. No flares. Let's say hunt. Uh-oh. Memory. Oh, hunting rifle. Fine.
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
Eh? Where are we supposed to be watching that from?
He entered the trap, surrounded by enemies. Wake had nowhere to run.
I'm so sick of you!
Imagine if the TV talked back. Oi! I can always shoot a flare in this. Because.
Damn it!
Yeah, I don't mind the tight spaces because once they kind of all crowd in, you can flare them. Climb. Give me 1 cc ladder. 1 unit of ladder. Recharge. Oh, did I just see multiple Allens there? Yes, give me the heavy duty lantern. Oh, yes. You better not lose this in episode 2 for the next one.
No, it isn't.
Wait, what? What was it? I didn't... What? Oh. Oh, I see a darkness. Ooh. Don't like the sound of that. Don't like it. He gets stun locked. Like, this guy has no... I can't stress enough how if you're ever in the apocalypse, don't stay with Alan Wake. Literally, go with anyone. Anyone.
I think the dust in this place is setting off my allergies.
You're not even really there.
Well, my allergies are definitely... See? Allergies.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
This reminds me of, you know, like every cop movie where the wife dies and they have like the vignettes of her like under the bed duvet or whatever that are so funny. It's on TikTok. You have to, if you know the meme, you know what I'm talking about. And let's investigate this. Alice Wake. Alice Wake, the the fear of darkness beauty with the muse Afric Booty, the soothing oasis in a seething crisis. The renowned and award-winning photographer's new coffee table book features intensely personal, intimate images from a life haunted by a husband who was never there. The writer's muse orders pre-ordering now. So what did Barry say? That did not, it kind of cut out in the background. Did he say he was like gonna run? He was gonna book it? I need to kick this. I don't just, you know. Okay, just making sure. But now what did Barry say? I wasn't listening. Oh, we're on timer, I see.
Crazy dangerous, Al.
Oh, I think he fell into the water. That's cool. I wonder what that looked like. Okay. Up the ladder we go. Candles, the booty time.
Hey, lover. Come here. I've got something for you.
I could only hope that Alice was all right. I didn't know what happened to her after she left the dark place.
Oh, saucy. Oh my god, they're taking pictures.
Is that you?
Hey, hold that pose. That was a good one.
You never got to see this.
Yeah, but smile a little more. No, that's too much. You want to look mysterious, maybe a little tough. You know how people go for those dangerous bad boys.
But I'm not dangerous.
Oh, come on. You write about terrible things all the time. People want to think that you're intimately familiar with them. You kill Casey in this book. You need to look a little bit like a murderer. Oh, that's good. Do that again. You look handsome.
And dangerous.
You know, I wasn't sure about the beard before, but I was wrong. It looks good on you.
So I googled the actor, and the actor is insanely good looking, especially during this time period. The guys got older. We all do. But during when Alan Wake 1 came out, this actor was like gorgeous.
When I was still working, when I felt like a real writer instead of a fraud. It was a good memory. I wished I hadn't seen it.
And in the original Xbox 360 version, the character model looks very different, and they tried to make him look more like the actor in the remaster. But they massacred my boy because this in-game model is not flattering. It is not it. If I was the actor, I'd be so insulted. I'd be like, how dare you? Oh no. Oh, the clothes. They finally got clothes in their wardrobe. Love that for them. This is the New York apartment, except we're not in New York, unfortunately. Oh, I like the bathroom. They had a nice bathroom. Typewriter. Got the two guns that are for Max Payne and not Lara Croft, like I once said. Oh, it's the space astronaut submarine guy. You know, one or the other. Sure, isn't it all the same? Yeah, it's my guy. My boy.
You made it. This area of the dark place is calmer. At least for the time being. We can talk here, but we don't have much time.
Zane, how do I get out of here?
That's what you face. That's you, even as we speak.
Darkness. Darkness coming! Swept him away. Lost. He knew. He knew! He couldn't hold on. He knew there was no way out. Oh!
No, I'm right here,
What was
Zane.
going wrong?
That's not me. It's
Wrong.
just, I don't know, an echo, a hallucination. The dark presence.
The dark presence is not responsible for this. You are making this happen. You're trapped in your own nightmares. You are fighting yourself.
Wade didn't understand it. He would never make it.
Isn't it interesting how Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake all have the same ideas?
Tide of darkness. It was coming. It was coming.
Shut up! Ah!
Swept away by the gathering insanity. Zane was gone. Wade could feel the pressure, gnawing at his mind. The darkness wasn't so bad. It was in him. He felt it. He knew the voice spoke the truth. It was just too hard to think. He couldn't make sense of it. He wanted to go with the flow. Stop thinking and just let go.
Destroy the TVs? What? Okay. What? How am I supposed to deal with this? Can I just light this whole place up like a Christmas tree? Oh, I could do with one more flare around, please. Okay, I guess I'll just use the flashlight until the birds come. Not the doctor.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman?
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Really, Wayne. Come on. Your delusions.
So he's mentally insane from everything that's gone on. And he's in the clinic. Oh no, this is the cabin. This is where he was trapped.
No way out. No way out. I need to get out of here. Get out. No.
I don't understand though how he went crazy. Okay, that was episode 7, or episode 1 special, but this is episode 7, because it's the remaster. Interesting, to be continued. Oh, we're gonna go on to the next episode straight away. Does it make sense that he ended up in a psychiatric unit after the adventure of the main campaign? He never seemed to go insane. I mean, everybody else was cognizant that there was strangeness going on in the town.
Previously on Alan Wake. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. After saving my wife from the mysterious dark presence, I found myself trapped in the dark place.
Imagination can be the enemy here.
A nightmarish world that exists somewhere beyond the shores of our own existence.
We're the one making all this happen.
Just do what Zane tells you.
Follow the signal.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
The dark place is playing tricks on you.
I made my way across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach Thomas Zane.
You're trapped in your own nightmares. You're still going deeper.
The Rider, episode 2. This is the finale for the first game.
There you go, Alan. It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Really, Wake.
Your
Delusions are out of control.
Get out of my head.
Seriously, Al, you need to get a grip. You know reality's different here. See what I mean? Ow!
Ugh, I think I'm stuck on this side.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait. Just remember, you're still in the dark place. You know that, right? I don't want to alarm you, pal, but it's sink or swim time.
Oh no. And we lost the flashlight again.
Barry was right. Time was running out. Everything I saw was a dark, twisted version of reality based on my memories and thoughts.
Unbelievable.
I think you gotta swing it!
Like where? I can swing it over there, no problem, but it's never going to reach Crumble. What? Like, that doesn't do shit. That's as far as it goes. It won't go anywhere else. Oh. Okay. Sure.
I had to accept it. If all of this was from my mind, then I was the one making all this happen. I was literally fighting myself. It was a moment of clarity.
Yes, take the flashlight. Not a surprise. Oh no, ow. Okay, well I got ammo, just nothing else. Sure, that's grand.
After finishing Departure, I felt finished myself. All I had wanted was to save Alice. After that, a part of me had been ready to just give in and die. But I hadn't given up. Thomas Zane had reached me. I had run across a nightmarish landscape following a signal from him. He kept telling me I was sinking, going too deep. I wasn't sure if he meant the dark place or insanity. Perhaps they were one and the same.
I think there's going to be a Resident Evil style just run for it section. Better not be a bloody puzzle. I thought it was to do with refactoring light or something. Ah, I saw that in the menu before, the collectible video games, and I was like, what is that about? So it was for this episode chapter.
Hey, nice job, Al! So, you really are nuts, huh? Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
I guess, but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy. That's where they're crazy. Hey, check out the light show behind the lodge.
That's Zane's light.
Yeah, you're done sinking now. That means he's just about caught up with you. You better go talk to him.
Okay, so we started there at that part of the gate. Right, yeah, nothing here. I love the placeholder text. It's like, we can't make new assets. Let's just type it in. We can only afford localization.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wake heard the old gods play.
It's lots of fireworks, we know what that's for.
It attracted the horrors.
Oh. Pretty.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
Here we go.
It attracted the horrors.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
Excellent. Oh, out of ammo. You hate to see it.
You can get inside now, Al. The big guy busted down the door.
Oh, I know that. I'm looking for shit. I think there's a loot in there anyway. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Give me the batteries.
Whoa. See, Al? This is classic you. Always making things complicated.
This is just a memory.
Even your memories are complicated. Yeah. So, I guess I need to talk to Zane out there now that he's actually here. I'm just gonna, let you non-imaginary people talk in peace.
You're not coming?
That was a crutch, Hey, you're moving up in the world, buddy.
I can hear it's a spaceman. The space scuba diver, as I call him. Fine. To the space scuba diver.
Zane. You have done well, Alan. Now I can accompany you. You are trapped in your own dream. You must wake yourself up, but first, you have to reach yourself.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin. It will not be easy. Your previous work can help you. I still have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here.
Uh-huh. So we're back to finding manuscripts, or what? No. Oh, I can see a lighthouse.
It's very appropriate. I can help you reach it. But after that, you will be on your own. I cannot enter the cabin now. The Dark Presence made sure of that on our last encounter. You are facing yourself, the parts of your mind that are hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win for you.
Oh, platformy. How am I supposed to get to that boat? I'm hoping it's coming over here eventually. They're going to do a return trip? Oh, am I hopping in from the right spot? Oh, Alan, I don't know about you doing this jump, buddy. We have terrible... Okay. I was gonna say, we have absolutely awful platforming ability.
I was glad to have Zane with me in this place. He knew the terrain, such as it was. But a part of me wondered if he was even human anymore, after so many years in this place.
Should reload.
The world was tilted. It was turning upside down. Wake was lost. Fall. He couldn't tell which way was up. He would die here, torn apart by the whirlwind.
It was a trap. Oh, I see. I see. I missed my exit.
At this height, the water would be like hitting concrete.
Oh no. What?
You can't want me dead this bad.
Storm was coming! It would throw him off!
I think he's an evil. Oh.
The
to work quickly. Sorry, I'm not showing you the TV in this situation.
I would have to make my way through the swirling madness. It reminded me of the dark presence, just another memory, but it could still kill me.
I think they were inspired by Wizard of Oz in a really twisted way.
Stay focused on the lighthouse. If you can reach it, you will find the path.
Things are getting pretty crazy here, Sam.
It's to be expected. You are struggling to reclaim yourself. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer. If you persevere, you can attain the lucidity that fends off the darkness.
Now that I knew what I was facing, the environment became even wilder and stranger. Like it was no longer even bothering to pretend that things were normal.
It was never normal. I didn't even move him. I think he just slid off of it.
Now that I knew what I was facing, the environment became even wilder and stranger. Like it was no longer even bothering to pretend that things were normal.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. Saw the batteries. Can he jump into something? Pickups? Picky up? No. Oh! The anthem of a top. Fireworks! Give me all of them. Yes. Giving 4 plus 4. 4 is 9. But it's supposed to be 8. We'll just go with it anyway. Oh, probably video games end up there, but I don't even care. Let's just keep going.
Wake was forced to run through a maze, hopelessly sprinting in the wheel, never getting anywhere. His life in miniature. It was useless.
Oh, now what?
Roller coaster. Or not roller coaster, you know. You know what I'm trying to say. Follow the yellow paint. Oh, letters. Oh, a typewriter. I like the sounds making. Yes. I was like, ugh. I thought Alan was gonna learn to swim in this DLC. Oh, this is trippy. This has nice variety. The main campaign should have had more of this.
Let's have a look at your head, Mr. Wake.
Damn it, I said please! I need more
Yes, we're doing a run through of the greatest hits. We're going to be going around this for a while, I imagine. No, I didn't get that bit. Oh, here we go. Oh, look where this is. It's the door. This trippy. What's in the box? The shoebox that was left by Thomas Zane. Nothing, it seems. Danger. High voltage. Keep out. Use the button.
Elevator? Sure, why not?
Yes, use the elevator.
Next stop, Sanity.
You're doing well. Keep going.
It's hard to make sense of this place.
It's a dream. This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The dark presence.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it after your final encounter.
Is there any way out of here?
Sometimes transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
Oh, ding. Trophy says. Whose bedroom is this?
Not something I particularly
Oh, this is the gas station from the very first episode.
The driver's seat.
Special offer with coupon.
Memory made real. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it, in him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
I want the rifle.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now.
Like the pump shotgun was the better bet.
Somehow.
Maybe we can run back and...
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
Did he get hit by... Did he fall over a chair? Is there a point of, like, trying to defeat everyone here? Oh, there might be. Like, why else would you make me come here? Oh, you're coming here for the video game. Seems like a very dangerous drop. Oh, but there is a wire. It seems puzzly to me. There might be a switch over here that we need. Oh, is this like a puzzle to get electricity to the... Okay. The generator. Bummer. Oh, that's what you want to see. Oh, say my first rodeo. Nice. Okay. Spaceman?
The part of you that is in control is in the cabin, dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
You represent the part of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning, which is why I'm talking to you. If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in living with dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait, are you telling me I'm not real?
You're as real as anything else in this place.
Uh-oh.
So there are two of me?
Yes.
And the one you called Mr. Scratch?
Mr. Scratch, yep.
Is me as well?
No.
Zane, are you playing some kind of game with me?
I am the author of your story.
How can you say that when you wrote that page about me in the clicker? It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it. You had Weaver guard it.
Yes, she was needed. And you needed to click her. But I'm not.
What? I don't understand.
Alan, you should keep going.
Zane? Zane, come on!
Well, that cleared things up.
Maybe we're not to be trusting him. Remember, wasn't that always the thing? Don't trust anyone in the dark? Like, we heard that throughout the entire main campaign of the game. All smudged in yellow paint. Not much yellow paint here. I think we saw an arrow or two, but not much else. Ooh. I don't know why. He didn't move. He just kept like... Probably shouldn't be using my shotgun for something so simple. But sure, look. I deserve a break every now and then. Have a Kit Kat.
Bridge, road, in the unnatural wind.
Looks like another battleground.
Enemy's arrival. Wait, wouldn't leave this place alive.
I get that a lot. Oh, Mikey fell. That's funny. Oh, pump. Need it. I don't mind the crumble either, because what I can do is I can just gather them, like herd them like sheep, and then use like a flashbang or flare. It's not the end of the world. Wait.
A moment. I can help you here.
Yeah, I mean, if the sentient thing in the sky can lift trees, they're more powerful than they're letting on, aren't they now?
How the hell are you doing that?
It's like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
You were in my dream.
Yes. I taught you. You fixed the foolish mistake I made with Barbara.
I mean, the red light would suggest there's something this way, right? Yes, video game. Yes. Keep it moving. Sorry. I was... Ooh. Oh, yes, please. I don't know how to deal with that character, because, like, he is just not reachable. Is he reachable? Yes. Right, we need to reach this lighthouse.
Wake ran for the light. It was pointless. He would never reach it. His life would be snuffed out just as easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
This dude's sabotaging us.
All I could do was keep going.
Unbelievable. I'll hotwire the torch. Uh-oh. Platforming. What? Oh.
I do.
That's my Tomb Raiding skills coming in handy.
Since we're being so frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how happy I am that you've had this breakthrough, I would like to summarize your condition.
By all means.
And please, just let me know if you think I'm being unfair.
All right.
Well, let's start with the obvious. The car crash. Untreated...
Why do I have to hold the L3 stick down?
Respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had bad headaches.
Then there's your history of substance abuse, which, combined with your chronic insomnia, has resulted in hallucinations and extremely poor impulse control. That's a dangerous combination, one which your wife has unfortunately had to suffer from far more than you.
I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you are existing in a state of all-encompassing denial. Your vivid fantasy casts you as a heroic victim and allows you to skirt responsibility for your own actions. It allows you to solve your imaginary problems and dismiss the things that truly trouble you. In your self-serving delusions, your personal problems are assets that allow you to save Alice, perhaps even the world.
Dr. Hartman, I think that's spot on. I can't argue with any of that.
Well, I'm sure I'm stating the obvious. I don't want to labor the point, but, well,
Look, I can get Alan in the background.
I understand. It's important that I face it.
Precisely, Alan. You've put so much effort and imagination into this self-deception, but what good has it really done for you? You refused my offer of help, and here you are. Did being so obdurate really get you to a better place?
No.
No. And did it really help Alice? Was this really the best thing for your wife?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Okie dokie. Let me get the heck out of here.
Find out. You know, I've been talking with her. There's something she wanted you to hear.
Oh, hey. That sounds like fun.
Oh, they can see us. Oh, damn.
All I ever wanted was to help you, Alan. I ate all the shit you handed out and tried to understand your pathetic, wealthy white male drama until my life consisted of managing your never-ending crisis.
Yes, marriage troubles.
Your childish temper and the arrogance and self-indulgent pride that undermine all efforts to drag you out of the hole you insisted on digging for yourself. I hate you for leaving me in the dark with that insane monster bitch! All you had to do was act like a loving human being for once in your life and stay with me. If your dramatic exit hadn't been more important than making sure I was all right, she would never have taken me. I don't know where you went, but that's okay. I don't want to know. I don't think I'll ever be all right. The only thing that keeps me from killing myself is the hope that I'll never see you again.
Darn.
Ouch.
I just can't argue with that. I think I should stay here before I ruin what life she has left.
I think this is a breakthrough, Alan. I'm really very proud of you.
Oh, damn. Okay, I see stuff out the window, but I don't know what to do about that.
It was nonsense. I knew I had saved her. I'd succeeded in that, and that was all that mattered. What I heard in there wasn't the truth. It was just another toxic mirage. It cut deep, but that made me all the more determined to force myself to snap out of it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. I had to make myself see the light.
Wait, is all this just a metaphor for him working on his marriage? Better not be. Now, I remember this plane from the main campaign, and he said it crashed, and I never understood where the hell it came from. How's that supposed to help me? Wait, we're here. I've tremored the plane. Now what? Oh wait, did this just open up for me? What? Sorry. How did I miss this? Okay, right. Fine. Yes. 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 No, don't roll off the... Why is shit... Oh, unbelievable. Screw it, just keep going.
Oh, jeez!
Okay. And just a little inventory stock check there. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Get into the plane and get the video game. Oh, yes.
Well done. You have come far, but there's still a little further to go. You must take full control of your own mind. Reject all of the fantasies you have constructed.
Yeah, well, I think I can do that. A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts.
It's so personal.
I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part of you bent on self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here. I cannot come any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks, I guess.
What is it? Memory. Wait, what? This one memory?
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head. Don't you?
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes. You're a complete failure. I hate you and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was that you did. Am I wrong?
Oh, man.
See? I know you. But Alan, it's all in your head. It is. I love you, and I'm not going anywhere.
That's cool. What's the lighthouse effect? Oh, nearly walked over the bridge.
They kept coming. There were too many of them. Hordes and hordes of them, swarming over the landscape, eager to kill. They were coming for Wake, and this time they would get it with sheer numbers.
Got it. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna boogie.
There were too many of them. Hordes and hordes of them. They were coming for Wake, and this time they would get it with sheer numbers.
Oh, I see. We're clearing the rocks for the lighthouse. I thought when I pressed clear, it was like doing like a screen clearing blast. Does that make sense? Gotcha. Oh, wrong gun. Oh Lord, have mercy on us. Keep going. Just keep going, Alan. Run for it. Run, my boy. Yes. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. This game wants to give me a heart attack. Okay.
Lighthouse.
That was intense.
I was relieved to have made it here, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen now.
Oh look, that was the hotel we used to stay at, or the psychiatric thing. This seems sus. I do not need the lights to go out in this moment. In these trying times.
Zane had left me. I wasn't sure what the dark presence had done to him if he couldn't follow, but from now on, I was on my own. Still, he had gotten me this far. I would never have made it by myself. This thing was going to end. It wouldn't.
Oh, I'd be so out of breath. Oh, I could not. This could never be me. How is he not more out of breath considering how poor he is at climbing and running? Hang on. I can't leave. Okay. So that said return. Why did it give him a ladder? He gets yanked by the leg. Okay. I was so convinced something would pull him. Like, ooh. What? There's another lighthouse? Oh no.
I was surprised by the change of scenery, but not much. I was starting to understand the symbolism, the way the dark place flowed.
I'm guessing there's a pickup here. Or an Easter egg. Yes, give me the video game. I thought there'd maybe a voiceover for doing that. Private property, no trespassing. Okay, fine. Bridge. Give me bridge. I want a Mahusive bridge. Yes! Wait, what? Is there gonna be some type of sea creature? Oh.
Hey, Al. Feeling kind of depressed here.
What?
So Zane's your new buddy now. I feel abandoned.
That's beautiful. The rocks.
That doesn't mean I don't have any feelings.
I have a feeling this DLC isn't going to give us any answers, and that's really unfortunate.
Thing is, you need to get all rational here. Abandon your fantasies, right? Well, I kinda hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
Fine, you're abandoned. Bye.
The TV activate? No. So trippy. The people who make this should make Myst.
Al, what I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that cabin is through me. It's one of those kill your darlings things. But hell, you're used to that, big shot writer. Am I right?
Uh-oh.
It was in everything. It was even taking the people Wake knew, turning his friends against him. They were all against him.
Here we go. I can kill the agent, no problem.
When you're this desperate to keep yourself from getting bitter. Here we go! I'm earning the 15% commission. Let's go. great that you first make yourself an imaginary
friend.
And then you
Can't even get along with
that guy. People skills, Al. You're a
master.
Oh, let's be for real. We wanted to have a go at him anyway. What's all this? Is this going to be a big shootout?
Let's crack that writer's block of yours, Alan.
It's not just that. You're a master of crime fiction, an expert on
dark alleyways,
and a master of
substance abuse.
That's the
best part.
Think of this.
My boy! Could we discuss your relationship
There we go.
Mostly consists of making sure impulse control. It's
very enriching.
I have several lawyers on speed dial just because I never know what to do.
In trouble again.
You know what kind of people need that? Gangsters
and assholes.
Because they make
money all
the
time.
When you threw a hissy fit, your wife tried to help you and your
ego
couldn't take it, and because of that,
still time's over.
BFF, Al!
BFF!
Yes, give me the shotgun ammo. Oh, it's the biker gang. Okay.
It's totally not.
We're building this house brick by brick.
Hang out because
everybody else serve the ass.
What? I don't know how to survive that. It just says survive Barry, but the guy's invisible. He's transparent. Why?
hang out because
serve the ass.
Oh, he's not invisible this time. Oh no, he's invisible now. Okay, we need to figure out, there's obviously a puzzle element that I'm just not seeing. And it's nothing to do with the televisions, it seems. Wait, what? Whee! Whee! Yes. Ah, you mother... Oh. Shh. Does anybody know what I'm supposed to be doing? Obviously, just drop it in the comments, even though I have to finish this. So it's gonna be just a bloody IGN walkthrough. Okay, but there must be something to be done. Ooh! I don't have any flares. The guy's invisible. What? Ow. Get. I'm like a one hit. Oh. Yes, I'm just gonna make him tired. Maybe he's out of breath. Like us. I don't know what the answer is. I really don't. It's nothing to do with batteries. Oh, I can shoot him. What?
I swear to God, you're driving me nuts.
Oh, for Oh, I can kill him. I was wandering around for ages thinking like, what the hell was I supposed to be doing? Oh, there we go. Give me all the shotgun bullets. Will we have to kill Alice too? I ran out of flashbangs, which is kind of unfortunate.
Why is this happening to me? It's too dark. Where am I? I can't find my way. Why is this happening to me?
Uh-oh.
Get out of my way. It's too dark.
There's two of them.
Why is this happening to me?
Just like that, my mind was clear. Zane had been right.
Wow. We freed him.
I could think clearly
from his mind palace.
But I couldn't survive in this place the way he had, and I might not make it back a second time. Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible.
But I can write my way out. Yeah, you pull up that chair.
It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place.
On SUV and road to highway.
I was ready to curl up and die. Let myself slip away.
Airbus A380.
Yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me. A sequel to Departure. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
I guess that kind of answers our question. So that's how he's going to escape and end up in the sequel called Alan Wake 2. But yeah, that was the special episode of Feature 2. So this was the ending of the DLC. We've covered all 8 episodes. But yeah, so we've done all 8 episodes. I'm in a really good position, obviously, to go into Alan Wake 2 eventually. I'm going to take a break because I have so many other games I need to do. So I actually have like a lot of games with sequels. So I'm like, I need to play the first one first. Then I'll spread it out and do the sequel. But I had so much fun kind of doing this. It was kind of janky, it was a bit repetitive, it was a bit padded, kind of annoying sometimes. But I'm glad I had the experience of Alan Wake because apparently this sequel is supposed to be incredible. Game of the Year stuff. So I'm really glad that with Hughes we got to unlock this full story and we're going to get the full Alan Wake saga experience together. Apparently the Remedy universe is totally connected. They did one called Quantum Break for Xbox One. There was Control in 2019. I'd be so interested to check all those games out and just fully see the whole Alan Wake universe. I think it even includes Max Payne, but I know they're remaking Max Payne, so I don't think there's a point revisiting the older title. But yeah, if you had fun watching me play Alan Wake Remastered, drop a comment down below and let me know what are your favorite memories if you're a fan. I'm assuming you're a fan, but if you're new to Alan Wake and you're just watching it with me, what did you think of the story? What do you think of the characters? Did you think Alan Wake got to escape at the end? Do we think he's gonna get back with Alice? Probably not. But do let me know your thoughts. But I hope you're all keeping safe and well, and I will see you all in my next gaming video. Do check out my channel and subscribe, and watch all the other playlists of amazing video games. Chat soon. Bye.